I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along, yeah. We've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Hello, everyone! Hello! For my TikTok folks, I did change the setup a little bit for them. Hopefully, they like it. Hey! Oh, you know what? Just real. Nah, whatever. Welcome on in, Max. I don't feel like adjusting something else. Welcome on in. Oh, sorry, I should raise my volume a little bit. There. Welcome. Thanks so much for checking in, and welcome on in, Magla. Correcting me first. We got Travis. Practically Too Good. We got Alpha OC. Ow, DNN. Welcome on in. You were a little early, but you're here now. It's fine. Rocky Mount. Welcome on in. Thanks so much for the hearty, Mikey. Good to see you, Mikey. Hope you're doing well. A lot has been going on. How are you doing, Andras Priya? I'm not gonna say your display name. My complexion does not allow me. Mikey, welcome on in. Mad Adder, Max. Scrolling down, and Troy, welcome on in. Check in. You type in !, check in, Troy. At least on YouTube. So we got 3 teas where we tried today. We got this Almond Dancong Maocha. We got this mocha there, and thanks so much. You've been moderated for you've been moderated for 1 year. Yeah, there is milestones on Twitch now, but I can't believe it's already been a year. That's crazy. You took a nap? Oh hell yeah, Mikey. Well, we'll be enjoying some tea today. Now the question is, so I do have a Dragon Ball as well. We'll have later. Oh, Travis, hope you feel better. And we have snacks, so let's do some shopping later. But so we got should we start with the almond one, or I think we're gonna start with this one. Yeah, I can't believe it's been a year since Max started modding. It's crazy. So we're gonna go ahead and measure out our tea. Oh no, Travis, maybe you ate something your stomach did not agree with, which does happen. And Ruka, welcome on in. I will. And Abby, welcome on in. Today is definitely less scuffed. For people who were with at my stream yesterday, it was fun. The microphone was a little messed up. But it is what it is. IRL streams are still a work in progress. But these tea streams, for the most part, I have the tea stream stuff figured out. So again, we're going to be starting with this tea here, the 2016 Milan Maocha Top Shelf. I know TikTok can't really see it, but we're going to start with that. Oh, by the way, for these packages, you don't actually need to rip the top. I always rip, because you could just open, the way that YTT does it, you could totally just open it without ripping it. I always rip it so I know if I tried a tea. So like, I'd be like, oh, I'm just gonna, do that. So I know that I've tried this tea because it's the top part's ripped. That's how I handle it. Alright. I think someone's checking in, Max. Let's go ahead. Oh, is it just like a huge... I think this might be a fully brick still. Oh gosh. It's a brick! It's a brick of tea! I kind of like that. So sometimes when you get a sample of tea, this is 25 grams, they will leave it in basically in a tea cake form, but just like a chunk of it. This is very much that. So we're going to... This is essentially a small chunk of what you would get if you bought the tea cake. The weather has been starting to get warm, but not too bad. Yeah, we have the tea you can see there. I'm going to... Yeah, it's actually get a sample like this. We're going to go... And just get down to... Why did 0? Why my scale freak out there? Hold on. My scale went to 0. Let me just recalibrate it. 0. Oh, it might not be. I might be on like a bump. I think I'm on like a bump or something. There. Okay. Throwing it back in. Okay, we're at 3.5 grams. Put some more in there. For this tea here is so easy to break up. I don't need to use my tea knife. 5. We'll go up to 6 grams here. There you go. And I'll put the rest of this back in the bag. Max's drinking tea got from local shop. Nice. Hold on, let me get this back in the bag. All right. A big cake of this time instead of a sample. Hell yeah! I'll post. I can look at it in a second. But this is our tea. Let's go see what this tastes like. Ping in Discord. For what, Abby? Did you complete your? Did you complete your check-in? I'm sorry, I missed. Oh, hell yeah! Or did you? Yeah, you completed it last time. Yeah, you completed it yesterday. Yeah. Last night. Yeah, I'll go at it. That looks like grass. Oh gosh. Yeah, let me go add that PNG for you. Thank you so much, Abby, for the continued support. I will go draw this on. It's got to you add your Jincy art. Hold on. It's from it's not Apothecary Diaries, is it? Is it Jincy from Apothecary Diaries? That's what the title says. There we go. Yeah, he's a cute little cat. Actually, it might be the Apothecary Diaries. That'd be the cat they find. Was it season 1 or 2? They find a cat. I think that's what it might be. Art of. I think that's what it is. And Lincoln, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Lincoln. Welcome on in. Let me preview. There you go. We're gonna go ahead. I'll see you later, Lincoln. Thanks so much for dropping by. We're gonna go ahead and start drinking our tea. We're first gonna do the rinse. And this rinse we do give to our tea pets. For anyone who's new here, I'm doing what's called Kung Fu Cha. It's a Chinese tea ceremony. And the first infusion you always give to your tea pets for a multitude of reasons. Number 1, the first infusion does not taste that great. And number 2, well, you gotta feed the little guys. Because you just dump it out anyways, so may as well give it to the tea pets. So here go, my tea pets. Enjoy your tea. Yippee! Also, it helps open up the tea leaves as well, so like there's a lot of things. Alright, so tea pets have been fed. Move them over more. And now we're going to go do a couple of infusions of our own. We're actually drinking. So I need to drink tea as well. Because, the whole point of this, guys, is, it's for me to drink tea. Not the tea pets. Tea pets do get their share, but it's not for them. It's not for them. Okay. Now, I have been slowly, over the years, like, finding people that do, like, know stuff about tea. It's always exciting. Is there anyone here who is into tea as well? I know last week we had someone find me that did. I don't know if they're here right now, but if anyone here drinks tea as well, kind of like Max got into tea from my streams, I believe. Feel free to let me know, and if you're drinking tea along the stream, let me know what tea you're drinking. There we go. Got our tea. Now, yesterday, for anyone who tried to watch that stream, or otherwise, I went around EnVtuber. I move on trying to pronounce that. Anyways, I went around in Japan, and it was fun. I do enjoy the IRL streams, and I've been getting slightly better about like not being overly shy to look at stuff, right? Like I have an issue of being perhaps overly cautious with checking out stuff. Where like there was the cosplay event where I did end up going to the cosplay event at the end, and that was fun. Even though I tried not to get in their way and whatnot, but there's a bunch of cosplayers around. I think like half them were foreigners, if at least half. But I also don't know what cosplay event that was. There was a cosplay con. It was just a cosplay con, like in a park. I don't know what that was about, but it was cool. But I just stumbled upon it. Ooh. I think it's some of this tea. So this is a tea. Here's tea. It's a nice color to it. Again, one last. Well, that would be one last, but just to get it, it's a mocha. Let's try to get a. Almost like a. I think it's more the darker edge of the oolongs. I am brewing at 90 Celsius. If anyone's curious, it is. This is definitely like a darker oolong, but it's not like the like the tobacco-y ones. It's not like the tobacco-y ones, I don't think. Which I've mentioned really disliking how often common those are. But this here, I'll have to do some more sips to try to get the flavor out of this. What? Actually, you know what I want to check really quickly? Because I changed my setup. I should have checked before. I should have checked, like, before I switched my setup, so never gonna really know. But I'm curious what my computer usage is. Because, like, okay, so well, first on this tea. I would say almost like a chocolatey note, but I could be wrong. I'm gonna have to keep drinking this to get a full flavor profile note on this. Thank you so much for checking in, sauteed basil. Hope you're doing well. I want to check. Yeah, so I want to check what my performance tab. That's crazy. So with my with this current setup that we're doing, I'm only using like 20% of my processor. Let's see, 20% of my processor. I'm using like half of my graphics card. That's funny. My computer is pretty old, spec-wise, but it was so overkill when I like upgraded to it. Like it's been fine. Especially I don't really do games. It does resemble gold. It's a golden tea, right? It's a really pretty color. So for any of the spec heads, tech people, my computer is I have a 3900X processor. It's an AMD Ryzen. And then I have a 3090 Ti for the graphics card. And I think I have 64 gigs of RAM. So like those are like 2021 specs. But it was so overkill when I built it back in the day. It's been fine. It's crazy. It's still Oh, excuse me. Which is good, right? Because like I know so many creators, they have computers they can barely handle, and like I'm not limited by my hardware, at least, right? Like, oh, I could get the new camera, but like I think my main limitation as a content creator right now is how I'm living life right now with being a student. Part of me wants to say screw it, and I mean I would have to change my computer. Not possible. So part of me wants to say screw it and go to like basically country hopping, because I bet that would be fun for you guys as well. So what I would do for country hopping, I would rebuild my computer to like a smaller case I could take on a plane. You could do that totally, and then I would have to like just maybe also get a laptop, or either that or get a laptop, but spend 3 months one place, 3 months another place. I think that would be doable. But I really wish, or I would like to just stay in Japan. But a nice thing about if I were to do country hopping is I would be able to essentially spend 100% of my time doing whatever I want. But, well, for now we're here. For now we're here. I guess the other part that's an issue is I don't have that much stuff. But if I were to do that, I would have to like get rid of a lot of things. Like I would have to really downsize like a lot of my stuff. I mean, it's doable. It's just like a backup plan, right? Oh, so TikTok got disconnected. TikTok reconnected. Awesome. All right. But like, it's, I know this is a backup plan. I'm hoping I just end up getting a job here. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I'll take some checking in, Rexy. Actually, or all this get. Actually, I don't think they would. I don't think they would. Like, with the current how Japan is, marriage with Rexy probably would not be recognized. I was like, oh, I'll just marry Rexy and have her work. Although I don't think. Well, you know what? I think Rexy could probably manage to get a teaching job that I could leech off of, but I don't think it's gonna actually happen. Phoenix, some check in, and also Japan's not a great place for Rexy right now. It's yeah. Honestly, more likely you probably not be a good teacher. I would be, honestly, I don't think I would be the worst teacher, but maybe not the best. No, you'd only be able to be a English teacher, Rexy. Thanks so much for the 5 consecutive streams, Phoenix. It's appreciated. Yeah, like, honestly, there's also, maybe I don't have to marry Rexy for this, but Rexy's also semi-considered going to the Netherlands, right? It's like, I've described Netherlands as like English Japan in a weird way, or European Japan, because for the things I like about Japan, they have, yeah, unclear right now, Rexy, but yeah, I'm strongly considering it, because and for anyone who sees what Rexy's saying is temporary, she is temporarily thinking of going to New Mexico. Now, for anyone who's failed geography, New Mexico is still in the States, so that this kind of like a lateral move for her. I believe New Mexico's pretty good though, if I recall correctly. But yeah, I mean, it's easy to stay within the States. But like it's probably cheaper, because if I recall correctly, where she's currently living, it's really expensive. So Yeah, I hope to figure out. New Mexico is cheaper. It might be better. Yeah. I thought politically where you were at, Rexy, was pretty good. It was just really expensive, but... Oh, so we have a furrow, by the way, if you guys didn't see. Tea. Yeah, well, you'll have to see. You'll have to see. Hopefully you figure out something. I hope I figure out something. I mean, on one hand, at least I'm not in the States, so I'm happy about that. Oh, I mean, Max, in a way, here's the thing. There's a reason why a lot of Americans will compare different states between different places in the EU. Because there is differences, but it's also trivial to move from state to state. Just like it's pretty trivial to move from one European country that's in the EU to another one. So there's things you have to do, but it's probably about the same amount of things you have to do if you move to somewhere else in the EU. So like, you have to update your license. You have to do that. It's not really a huge deal though, and there's no like approval process. You just sort of move and then file paperwork that you had moved. So like, it's pretty. Yeah. It's just. It's basically the same amount we do if we move overseas. Yeah, it's funny because moving from the state people confuse DC to confuse Mexico. I mean, that's true. Although, New Mexico does have a lot of like Latinos, right? There's a lot of like, Tex-Mex, right? So you at least will have good food. Magla. Oh, so this oolong is really good. I'm having a hard time thinking of a flavor way to describe this oolong. It's almost cocoa-y, maybe nutty. Not nutty, really. Let me go like this. Here. Okay. Got that. Oh, so if anyone wanted to see the tea we're brewing, there it is. Okay, so let's give this another taste. How are you being spooky too? Jumping because I saw you trying tea from white tea. I have been debating on buying myself. It's okay. Oh, so welcome on in, spooky too. This we're currently trying this one. We do have that. Okay, so I will admit, Spooky too, that I am oolong is not my number one tier tea, but I am liking this tea. But I don't know if for the price, if it's maybe like I really like this tea, but like it's on that like not necessarily chocolatey flavor. It's definitely a dark oolong, which I believe mochas are. No, this is not sweets. When I think of cocoa, when I'm saying cocoa, I'm not thinking like sweets cocoa. This is more like dark. You know, the almost like cacao flavor you get from. I might be like trying to make up words and say for it, but it's definitely a dark oolong, not sweet. It's not a sweet oolong. My preference of oolongs is sweet oolong. This is not one of them. It is like here. I'll give you a look at the tea itself after you've only brewed a couple of cups so far, but I have such a hard time describing. Yeah. If you don't like sweets, this might be your preference for it. It's also not tobacco-y, so you know there's a lot of oolongs that taste like tobacco, and those I hate. I hate the oolong to taste like tobacco. Oolongs this is not one of those. This is one of the darker ones that doesn't taste like that. So it's not a smoked one. I have such a hard time describing that flavor. It's not. I am brewing at 90 Celsius if anyone's curious right now, but. Yeah, no, this sounds like it might be, speaking to, this might be the type of oolong you like. I would definitely consider grabbing at least a sample of it. I also will be trying the almond one as well. But we'll be getting to that later. Oh, one thing I will say, it doesn't matter that much, but I do appreciate for this particular tea cake, they did. So sometimes when you get places where you buy like samples of tea cakes, they will break up a tea cake. On this one, here I'll show you. On this one, they gave us like this. I guess I measured it out to tea cake, and I'm a little suspicious of this here. I'm hoping that I'm not drinking mold. It's probably fine, but I think it's not. I think I've heard there's a thing on Usabu Longs. It's not mold, but yeah, it's nice they gave you like a big chunk instead of like fully breaking it up. It's very like loose one as well, so it's easy to break up with your hands. It's a little too green. I don't think it's. Here, I'll go grab it out again. Here, it's like. Here, let me hold this up to the camera real close. Yeah, I think it's just other stuff. Yeah, I don't think it's actually mold. It's just something else on there. Mold. What's if Vtubers eating mold though? And Max is saying they have a cheap daily drinker on their hands. What did you get? Yeah, it should be. I think it's fine. Yeah, I think it's probably fine. But what tea are you drinking again, Max? Because I believe Max is also drinking another one. Probably got cheap. It was a cheap, but grab a cake. Got a new guy one. Yeah, but which cake is it? Yeah, I do also love finding. Or is it like a tea from a different shop? Which you can still say what it is, but like I just won't be able to buy it. Apparently Twitch should. Oh god. Okay. We should talk about real quick. So Twitch. Okay, actually, could someone find a summary of all of the Twitch COD updates? But we should definitely talk about real quick. So Twitch is adding a new feature to where there should be mid-stream AI summaries, sort of similar to the YouTube ones, which I believe you can turn YouTube ones off. Now here's my take for a minute. For one, gross. Two, is it Twitch already running into negative? Like, how are they affording that? They can't afford that. Like, that's expensive. Like, how are they gonna afford all of, like, Twitch is already not profitable. And now they're gonna add AI slop summaries. They're gonna be terrible. Why? Why? Who are Bing Cha Echo T does as well. I wonder, because if you guys, it kind of reminds me, so you guys know how Destiny 2 is shutting down, right? So with Destiny 2 shutting down, they allowed the developers to just do whatever they wanted for the last update. I wonder how good Twitch could be if, like, they just were allowed to do whatever was actually good for the platform. Developers to do it, rather. Like, imagine if they just, you know, actually fix some problems. Just let the developers actually cook and do something. Instead of like, no, you must add this AI slop. Because it's not like Twitch hasn't done good updates ever. It just seems like Amazon kneecaps them a lot. Although I did hear a good reason. I didn't notice. So for anyone, do you guys remember Mixer? Do you guys remember like Mixer, the Microsoft's streaming website? So in my so for the tier 2 of 3 subs adding gifs in chat, I have mixed feelings about that. I think it's probably fine, but did you know that was the feature they were supposed to add in 2020 and it had issues with it? I think Giphy's API had issues back then or something. So there was issues with it back in 2020 and they scrapped it. So they've thought about adding that in the past. I don't think it's the worst feature. Yeah, I don't think it's the worst feature ever. It's also probably never going to show up on my overlay because the Bigify ones don't show up. But regardless, so if anyone that remembers Mixer stream, whatever, that website, one of the reasons it failed was because like you had to use the freaking Hotmail for it. And if anyone's ever tried to log into an Hotmail account, especially back then, there used to be issues like getting back into your account. So like these big companies do the stupidest stuff. Like, oh, Mixer partly failed because they forced you to use the worst email service. Now, you know, I know Hotmail is okay now. They fixed it. But back then it was terrible. Microsoft is really bad with account stuff. It's like, and then Twitch is silly with other, like, YouTube doesn't do anything inherently wrong, I feel like, but they can do better. Twitch does so much stupid stuff. Yeah, no, what? Yeah, that Mad Adder, I guarantee the reason that a lot of us didn't make it is like we all probably tried out Mixer. And it's like, oh, I have to make a Hotmail account or I have to log into my old Hotmails. I don't want to do that, and it moved on. Which is a shame because outside of that, Mixer was like amazing. Like the actual people working on Mixer were giving really good cuts to everything was really good. Everything besides like I believe the stream delay was amazing for the time. Everything was amazing. They just fumbled. They fumbled so hard. It's a shame. Like I want to see, cause someone's try to find all the TwitchCon updates because there's a few other ones. If someone finds the TwitchCon update list, I will put it in Discord. Otherwise, I think I know a person I can pull their account up, and they're like tweeting about it. Post a picture of the cake. Oh yeah, let me grab that. I can't wait in because I don't have background in this subject. However, from understanding, a lot of companies using AI to avoid. So as far as like the reason they're doing it, Spooky too, is they're trying to find a way to rationalize how much they've spent on AI. So Amazon has really invested heavily into AI. Oh, here's the thing. Amazon is one of the few places that I don't blame them because Amazon runs the servers that people are renting. So it makes sense for Amazon to push AI because they're profiting. They're one of the few places profiting from it. But AI, at the end of the day, is just really inefficient stuff people are using servers for. That's all it is. It's unethical, yada yada. But like, it's just a bunch of servers being rented out at like blank check space. Like the people say yes to this, but it would never increase IT budget. It's really weird. Yeah. And they burn like, but like Amazon has, oh yeah, no, what's funny? Yeah. So like if anyone know, Amazon is no longer using AI internally. I guess outside of Twitch, I don't know how that happened, but Amazon does not use AI themselves. They realize it's bad, but they still. Hi, Nick Sage. I am doing well. Welcome on in. I am like Amazon like hosts servers where people will run their own AI bullshit on. So like, it's like it makes sense for them to like profit off it, but like no one else besides like NVIDIA is profiting, I guess. Yeah, like it's just a bunch of. It's the same thing. AI fever is the same thing as like what was it? NFTs and crypto. And I would not say it goes as far as being the same as stockholders, because stocks hold value in something that's semi-real. It's closer to something like NFTs. And this NFT, it's here's the thing, because like stock bros are bad, but tech bros are worse. That's the thing. Like, they're similar to each other, but tech bros are the ones that like basically ruined crypto. And yes, I say ruined because theoretically crypto, on theory, in a perfect world, they could have saved us from our PayPal Visa situation. That's not how it went. That's not how it went. But, and NFTs were never going to be useful. NFTs were just straight up useless. Just, yeah. I guess I would say AI is closer to like crypto, because like if theory, I mean, there is some stuff that we've used AI for it's not completely useless. It's just they need to stop putting in everything. Because if you remember when the crypto was popping off, they tried to put it in everything. And yeah, it inflates their value. Just like people used to put like gosh, what was it? Crypto, not crypto, something, what was it? Blockchain. Yeah, companies used to add blockchain to their company name, and they would gain a bunch of market value. It's the same thing with AI right now. They slap on some useless garbage AI, and it adds value. Oh, so speaking to, we mentioned, yeah, I mean, I still feel bad about the Destiny 2 players, honestly. Destiny 2 players also get one freaking good, like, update. And, okay, you know what? Okay, what's funny, though, is NFTs did catch on in one market, and it totally makes sense, in a way. Because there is some NFT usage done in Japan, but you also have to realize Japan has always been a collector market, and the way they're doing it here is slightly less bad. I would never, but like you'll see like some collection games using an NFT for, it's nothing different than having the server do it. It's just kind of a very wasteful way of doing it. It's just gambling. Japan loves gambling because they can't have normal legal like gambling that other countries have. They have to like reinvent gambling other ways. So that's why Japan has latched on to that, and pachinko. And no, it's not like it's that popular. Howdy, green tea. Welcome on. Ate the floor. Welcome on in. Yeah. Tim Sweetie, yeah. Again, it's no, Sage, free ran. I'm maybe Sage. I think I remember someone with a free ran avatar, but it's good to see you around. The comparison to GMO is a good one because they had some useful cause. Yes, an issue with who's in my head? Oh, that is Jinchi, I believe, from Apothecary Diaries. I hope I'm saying their name right. The Apothecary Diaries guy. And then the cat. I think that's a cat from Apothecary Diaries that they find. Like season 1 or 2. Which if I'm saying his name right as well. Yeah, Jinchi, yeah. Season 2, yeah. Oh, so are we getting a season 3 soon? Oh, so speaking of Apothecary Diaries, I don't know if they still have it, but a lot of times when I would walk by like these, you know, like pharmacies, I think it's the pharmacies. A lot of pharmacies here in Japan have a collab partnership with Apothecary Diaries, and it's the best thing ever. You like walk by and they'll have this like banner of Apothecary Diaries. It's like, it's so perfect. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. We were kind of sort of out of Wong. How you doing, Yuzuki? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We are drinking some tea. Talk about all sorts of stuff. So what's the background music? It's actually my own background music. I commissioned a while ago. I should probably get new background music. I've had the same BGM. I mean, is it? I don't know. I guess it's fine. As long as it's not... Background music is just to fill the void, I suppose. But I do like it. Right? I commissioned it like 2 or 3 years ago. I want to... Oh, but shirtless. Ada. Oh, by the way, for my TikTok folks... Oh, so Poco. How does it... So I switched my TikTok setup. So it's a little different now. Do tell me if you like the new setup. So it's definitely... So I'm now technically semi-directly streaming to TikTok. But... Yeah. It's a little different, but I was able to do some slightly different stuff. Looks nice. I'm glad. Awesome. Because like I was previously using TikTok Live Studio, and it was just a lot more. It's just this is better for me and for you guys as well. Also, I was getting this like AFK check thing. What's it called? You have body pillow. I have a body pillow of myself you could buy, but I legit okay. I don't think anyone has bought my DaiShima body pillow. I don't think anyone ended up buying that. So back in like 2021, I had like a subathon, and I got a DaiShima. Oh, you bought it, Ada? That DaiShima one? Are you sure? You bought the DaiShima one? Because if you did, I need to go pull the... If you bought the DaiShima one at a... I probably have money sitting on that account, because I have... You're not capping, are you? No. If you did, I have... You have news, DaiShima? What's up? I mean, I could check. But, I have not looked at that shop in a while. But we go. I think it's this. Yeah, I could check. Sure, why don't I check? I don't think you're telling the truth, but you know, let's see if anyone has bought this. Because I could just have a bunch of money. Maybe I went viral on there. I don't think so, but. It's been on there. So how do I get my account? Where's my account details? Dashboard. Partner. Where's my like server on here is my partner dashboard. Here it is. Partner dashboard. You have an alt account. Again, you're talking about the... If we're talking about the DaiShima Daki, I literally see no sales. So I think you're talking about something else. You have no... maybe they credit me. It's fine. Honestly, I don't care that much about the $20 they would have given me, but... Here, I'll download my CSV. No. I mean, did you buy it from like a third party? You might... Okay, if you might have... Someone might have stolen it on like a different website. If it wasn't on Cuddly Octopus, you might have... I mean, I don't... It's fine at this point, but... Off topic, what kind of teapot do you recommend? Oh, wait. Speaking to, it depends on what your use is. Oh, what's your news sage? What's your news sage? So yeah, there was the Cuddly Octopus's stuff has been stolen a bunch of times. So you might have bought one from where it got stolen. I mean, it's honestly, as long as you're enjoying it, I'm not stressing about the lost money. But it's fine. You got to see your profile. Oh, hell yeah, Sage! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I hope you two have been enjoying some good time together. Also, sorry. Spooky 2 was asking about a teapot. Okay, so again, it depends on okay, so I would suggest everyone should, if you're into tea, I suggest having at least one normal gaiwan. And then you can honestly, it really depends what you like. Are you trying to share tea with other people? I have not left my apartment today. Okay, it's only like 1 p.m., right? But no, I've not left I touched grass yesterday, but I rolled out of bed, slowly got up, but I've not gone outside I haven't left I've not left my apartment today. Like, I mean, technically, I went onto my patio to check my drying clothes. But, you know. How's your weather? It's actually been pretty warm, but like, you know those things where it's like hot but breezy? You know, like that perfect summer weather when you will just go outside, it'll be hot but refreshing hot. That is currently the temperature it is, well, the weather is right here in Japan. It's like, it's really hot, but like, you know, it reminds you of childhood type of hot. Where you're not uncomfortable, but you just want to like relax in the heat, maybe eat some ice cream or whatnot. That is the kind of heat it is here right now, which is, I love that. Maybe get some ice cream with it. It's beautiful. Beautiful. There we go. Although I do know that a lot of the locals here in Japan will say, oh, it's so hot here. Let me tell you what the temperature is right now. Apple's like, your iCloud storage is almost full. Whatever, Apple. Let's go to my weather app. I guess we can look at Nerve. It is currently 28.1 C. That's not too bad. 28 C is 8 C. Yeah, it's like 80 degrees. I actually find 80 degrees is pretty good. Like 80 degrees, if you're not used to really hot temperatures, 80 like it sure might be still hot, but I think it's the good type of hot. Like even if it was humid, because like it's just hot enough where if you just drink some water and you don't push yourself too hard, it'll just remind you of childhood. It's good. It's nice. You can still run around honestly if you're in shape. It's not too bad. Yeah. I want to say, because it is, again, I said it's 28. I would say anything under like 30 C, it's fine. Didn't get no, yeah, I mean, I lived in Vegas for a while, Sage, where it got, gosh, what is 110 to Celsius? So like, in Vegas, it would get 110 Fahrenheit for weeks at a time. Fahrenheit 2C. Yeah, in Vegas, it would get to like 43 Celsius for weeks at a time. Yeah. Oh my god. So like, it's funny, every time I am talking to other people, they're like, oh, it's so hot. I'm like, this is cold. And they think I'm like, oh, I'm just an American. Like, no, bro, I lived in Vegas where it was like 43 Celsius for weeks at a time. I know hot. The only place that knows hot better than Vegas would be like Florida. Yeah. You had to convert, yeah, I lived in Vegas for a while. Vegas gets super hot. Now, I will say again, Florida is probably a worse heat because it's slightly less hot and humid, and that's closer to what Japan is like. But I've not experienced it because I know Japan gets really humid. Humid is fine. I mean, maybe, I don't know. It's funny because like the heat in Vegas you get used to because it feels like, here's the. My first summer in Vegas, it was like when you step outside. Have you guys ever like opened up the oven, to like when it's set to like, you know, baking bread temperature, right, or cookie temperature, and that's what it feels like when you step outside in the summer in Vegas. It feels like you're standing in front of like an open oven, which is not the worst ever as long as you hydrate, but It's hot. Yeah. I've heard different opinions on like humid or otherwise heat's better or worse, but yeah, I know. Yeah, I am actually, again, for anyone who is here for tea opinions, I'm actually really enjoying this tea. I don't know if I would buy it again myself, but it's actually good. There's so many teas that are like, honestly, they're kind of nothing burgers. So many teas are like, oh, I will never remember what that tea is. This tea is, yeah, I think I'll remember it. Yeah. I keep forgetting to hydrate enough. Oh no. Yeah. It's also, there's an issue with Europeans. And I'm sorry I'm blanking on where in Europe you live, Max. But like, I don't know why, and I do know Japan also has a little bit issue as well, but people just don't hydrate enough. Is it because bathroom is not accessible? Maybe. But like, people don't drink enough water, and then they get heat stroke. It's a problem. Like, you'll go, you look at statistics. Oh, Sandra, thanks so much for checking in. If you look at the statistics for like heat stroke issues, like in Europe overall, they're pretty high because people are. I think part of it's just again not having air conditioning, but then part of it is just I think people just are not drinking enough water, which is like please hydrate. Like the one thing the Americans are good at is drinking water. The Americans drink a lot of water. Ow. I drank 2 whole bottles of water when I was out, like yesterday. I drank 2 whole bottles of water, and I know there's people that would just drink 1 or like half of one. And I still have to be talking about if I should get a second water bottle. I still don't know if I will, because like, I think just having 1 bottle and then buying a second thing from the vending machine as I need it is fine. But a lot of countries don't have that accessibility. But yeah. One of your friends is Germany and he's been telling me, oh no. Yeah. Oh, cat. I do hope that at some point... okay, actually, I do believe... I do believe that a lot of places, like I believe Germany is finally installing air conditioning, right? And Princess Top Surgery. European facility with temporary. Yeah, make fun of people having water. Yeah, it's really weird. They're just like superiority. Like they feel like they're better by not drinking water or something. Like, what's this complex of like, oh, I dehydrate some, but I don't get this. Like, water is basically free in most places, and plain water tastes good. I know people complain about or make fun of Americans for their water, but like a lot of Americans drink water. We just filter it first. That's just, but like, I don't care if you have to filter your water. Just drink some water. Having a second. What about sulfur? For what? What about sulfur? Huh? A second bottle. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Max, I can get bottled water. I mean, I guess it really depends on, like, for stream purposes, it might be fun to, like, grab a bottle out of the vending machine. Because that's the thing, the only reason I might not end up buying or buying second bottle to have with me, because in my head, the math doesn't math out, because going to a vending machine and buying something is sort of like a stream event, right? And then the bottle that I'll get would probably not be like, probably more expensive than like a bunch of those. I don't know. It really depends. And I'm doing good, Phoenix. Water is a place. I mean, can you use a water filter to get sulfur out, Sage? I would assume so. If not, just like a basic charcoal filter, you could probably use like reverse osmosis or something. But like, here's the thing, even if you get like a crazy good water filter, it's not too expensive. Like at first, most of the systems are not that expensive, all things considered, compared to like, you know, buying process. Hiding Sin Solus, welcome on in. Also, let me make sure next Twitch ad's not soon. We do have our next Twitch ad. Hiding Sosis, we do have an ad coming up. So I'm going to go to the BRB screen and grab a snack. Or not grab. So I'm going to refill my water while that's happening. Oh no. So, well, hopefully you won't have the problem here. Now again, Twitch is going to run our ad here. So we're gonna go to BRB while that's going, so you guys are not gonna miss anything. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and refill my water. So blame Twitch.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates, and they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates, and they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no.
Okay. Oh, thank you so much for checking in. Aster, welcome on in. Alright, I'll take them again in a second. I think Twitch is still running their ad for a second. My hair is back. Yeah, he's back. Oh gosh, okay. It's not the right type of oolong to be my favorite. I do think. Oh, so I think Twitch sold their ad. 30 seconds. Twitch still has 30 seconds left. Let me answer that in a second. But, come on. What's this IRL badge? Why don't I have it? Oh, that's a shame. I didn't tune into any IRL takeover streams. Oh well. Anyways, hi Nick Bennett, welcome on. So this tea we're currently drinking, it's I think it's one of the better of this type of teas I've had. So if that, there was the IRL takeover thing. I didn't watch any of them, unfortunate. How do I pick the PNG? Oh, put it on Discord. Put it on Discord, Bennett. Thanks so much for completing your check-in, Bennett. And Sandra, thanks so much for joining me. Have a good lunch. We are gonna go. Speaking of food, I think we'll do like 2 more cups of this tea, and then we're gonna go swap to our next tea. Maybe. Actually, there's still a little flavor in this. I don't know. We'll keep drinking this tea for a little bit longer. We do eventually have to switch to our next tea, though. Oh. Yes, a tea spill. What's your tea to spill? Alright. Get it? Oh, no. Oh, my God. You spilled my tea. I know that I shouldn't cry over spilled tea, but it's so sad. Oh gosh. Can't believe you've done this to me. Hey. I was enjoying having my hair. Now look at me, Bennett. Look at me. Look at my bald head. It's bald. Bald again. Oh gosh. Delicious. Let's go. Oh, this is gonna be a strong cup. Again, for this tea, of this types of teas, I do like this, but like my favorite oolongs are the sweet oolongs. Here's this GABA oolong I got a while ago. It was like almost like caramel. So my preference is the super sweet ones, but you know. Oh, do you post your PNG? Oh, so thank you so much. We got the Twitch thing I'll go over as well. Is it? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go through all the Twitch changes. Thanks so much, Rexy. And I'm gonna get the PNG as well. So how long ago did he send it? Okay, Rexy sent it like half an hour ago. Did you say that you sent it, Rexy? No, I just missed you saying you did. Whatever. Let me go add the PNG. I'm a baka. I probably missed the message that she said. She said she sells a she store. But anyways, here is. Oh, there is another PNG there, by the way. But I'm gonna put it right here because it's a big chunker. It needs. It needs to sit at be on my shoulder. There we go. It is good. Look, it's almost like it's sitting on my shoulder. Oh gosh. What happened to your streak, Aster? Did you lose your? Maybe you lost your streak. Did you catch yesterday's stream? Because I streamed yesterday, Aster. You might miss that stream, and it's okay. I mean, there's always the check-in redeems. It doesn't worry about that. Or maybe it bugged. I've seen Twitch bug for that. Ada was saying something about, oh, how do you Swizz? Nice hairstyle. Thank you so much. It's always decaf teas. I mean, there is decaf teas I would love to experiment with. Yeah, I saw you. I don't know. I think it. I don't know, Aster. I appreciate you being there. Don't worry about. Honestly, let's be so for real. Twitch is using like vibe code to do half their website. It's probably broken. Well, luckily, stream streaks don't influence anything of like pushing my streams or anything monetary. So I guess it's okay, but it's probably their vibe coding broke it. Oh, you have actual tea spell? Yeah, Pucko, yeah. What's your tea? Haka, welcome on in. Power Guy mode. Hiding Hackerite, welcome on in. Good to see one of the Power Guy Mega Chads? Chad. No, it'd be Chads, right? Because unless you have the anyways, welcome on in. Oh, so I do like to okay. For anyone who watches Power Guy, one of my VTuber friends, he does like Mega Man stuff mostly, but his community is the Chads, but not like the Chad, like, you know, smug Artotics, I don't know, whatever. But because he has like a retro theme, every time I hear him refer to Chads are, I believe, the cut off. So back in the day when you used to make like punch card programming. So you used to make like if you go like to like the original computer, say like punch cards to like program it and stuff. And the cutoff points of those were, I believe, called Chads. Let me double check that. Let me fact check that. Punch card Chads. Yeah. Yeah. In the punch card, yeah, here. There's also they also was a thing with the voting system using them as well. But the little paper that gets this hanging after you punch through it are called chads. So that's what I always think of whenever I hear his beauty name. Bonk. Yeah, and Florida was famous for it with the issue in the 2000s. I hope you enjoy it though. When you eventually do try it, Max. But it is this. What I will say, I do. Oh, this tea is a very good blend of like what I like about like the darker, like almost like black tea and oolong, because it's not too far where it tastes like tobacco or smoky. It's actually really good. Because you can go too far, it starts to taste, you know, not great. So this is probably, again, one of the better dark oolongs I've had. But, like, would I buy it again? Probably not. Because I just don't particularly care for this type of tea that much. I am. Haka, I also am on YouTube, yes. Is my YouTube stream broken? We're on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. I mean, no, I see Bad Adder on YouTube side, so YouTube's probably working fine. I multi-stream. I mean, a lot of people multi-stream. But, you know. Oh, so I think the command sting still works out, though. What's that command you're trying to do there, Aster? What's Licka supposed to be? You know, love triangle. Oh, like that. You tried to do your emote. It's like that's not one of my commands. Yeah, I hope you do make new decaps. I would love to pick it up. I think it'd be fun to do a stream of trying a bunch of decaf teas. But yeah, I think we will do this tea. This tea has a bunch of flavors still, but I do think no, we'll go for another 15 minutes in this tea. I think because we haven't, you know, I haven't even refilled this kettle. No, we're fine for now. Oh, I don't. Yeah, I still need to adjust my bots. Whatever. Anyways. There we go. There's a bunch of legacy stuff I have still. Hydrate. Oh my gosh. Did that double alert sound? Hold on. Why did I hear that twice? Oh, here, I got that. There we go. You guys heard the hydrate tape, right? It went off twice because I had the 3D one. How are you doing? And for 18 months of being a mod, I actually do really like the mod anniversaries. There also is a new. Oh yeah, so now that we did that, we should talk about the new Twitch changes. Let me pull that up because Rexy got that for us. Thanks so much for checking in as well, Kyra. Did you max out your thing on the IRL stream? I can put a PNG up for you if you want, Kyra. So yesterday or right now is TwitchCon. Let me see if I can try to. So they're trying to do more. I mean, they're doing a lot of like updates. So they're going to be pushing the 2K streaming. I might try. Oh, here's the thing. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Twitch's 2K streaming at 1440p is only 9 megabits per second. I stream at higher than 9 megabits per second on my 1080p stream. Why is Twitch's bitrate so bad? Why is Twitch's on YouTube? I think it's 12 megabits per second on YouTube for 1440p. I think for now I will stay at 1080p until I get like an upgraded camera, so I'd actually be streaming at like a whatever. But that's crazy. They're changing stuff with their notification system. Yeah, so they're doing. They are adding in the midstream like AI chat summaries, which are really gross. That's another thing they announced. They're doing like AI. I think these are kind of like worded really. Let me go to. Excuse me. I might have to pull up custom power ups, special hype trades. I streamed it. I mean, if you're only up to a 380p, that was just probably what they're streaming at Aster. That's nothing to do with Twitch. And Apaka, what are you crying about? Been knowing it's stream streaks. If you don't use it when it shows up, it eventually disappears. Like, I don't know. Stream streaks, I think, are a little buggy. So they're doing a hype train upgrade. I think the way that Twitch is like, okay. So the thing that Rexy links me is like the pre-announcement. It's like there, but it's worded. I don't know, Aster, that's a streamer messing it up. That's nothing to do with Twitch. You can stream at Twitch 1080p, no problem. No, I don't know. No, I'm gonna pop up. Let me get my. I think I linked someone who was tweeting about the updates. Was it yesterday? Oh gosh, how far do I have to scroll? I guess I can search Twitch. Nope, Twitch. Here. There we go. There's this person who tweets out stuff that'd be a little faster to read through. Okay, okay. Oh, actually, there is one legitimately good change that Twitch did. It doesn't affect me at all. It does not affect me at all. But Twitch finally, for any of my European like creators, they used to have like extra transaction fees to going to Europe. They're partnering with whatever SEPA is. It's another payment processor, whatever, that's going to basically help with that. So out of everything, I think all of the bad updates that Twitch is doing is probably worth it for that. I guess it does not help me. Okay, let's scroll down. So there's also, it does not help me. Twitch is adding a new thing. It's called like the Twitch Founders Badge for like the modders. So the mod founder badge. So if you guys ever seen the founders badges, I don't have any active in my community because those people are from like 2021. I can reset it. I can reset my founders. I have considered doing that. I don't, Aster, maybe. I don't know if Russia is able to get paid for this. I don't know. But it's not impossible. But I don't know. I legitimately don't know. You will have to look into that. It's possible that you'll have to see if SEPA will pay through to Russia. I probably doubt it because it's supposed to be. It's just in euros into Europe, but it's a non-zero chance. I don't know. I'm not on that side of the community, so I wouldn't know. So yeah, there is that. Yes, the Twitch mod founder badge is kind of like whatever. They're adding a clip that button, which I'm assuming is using like AI. It's not the worst use of AI ever. It basically is trying to attack toward the gate. Here's the thing. Oh, I think the mod club is something else, Max. I think the mod club is probably kind of like the creator club Discord thing. I don't know how it works, but it's pretty good to join it if you want. Hey, Kyra, undefined. What? Yeah, I think it's because there's like a creator Discord. It's probably the same sort of thing, but for mods. It's not the worst thing to join. Clip that. Yeah, so to clip that button that Twitch added, essentially it's going to detect gameplay. I want to know how broken it's going to be for my content. Because I don't really do gameplay. Like, maybe it'll figure it out, but it might just send it corrupt. Who knows? Yeah, there's not a ton going on in the creator Discords either, but probably even less than the mod Discord. I would say there's not a real reason to join it. I would say because the creator Discord is good for like networking. I don't think mods really. Okay, so the exclamation point clip is actually not from Twitch. That's something I would have to add myself, Aster. And that just clips the last like 30 seconds. So whereas the clip that button is essentially going to sort of do that, but try to, you know how like the cropping on the vertical part. I mean, I don't know about more money. It's not going to cost any money. Now auto crops your clips by detecting the cam and gameplay. All it really does is it optimizes the vertical feed. So at worst, the horizontal feed is untouched. So it might be, it's not the worst update ever. It just tries to auto-frame the vertical version of the clip. That's all it's doing. And you can always adjust it later. Any other things they added? I mean, they don't make, but I mean, they might start playing ads between like the vertical feed of clips. It's not the worst thing though. Twitch is adding more golden emote. Did anyone actually care about the golden emotes? There's the golden hype. Does anyone care about the golden emotes? Because I do like the hype train emotes, but I don't care about the golden versions. So there's like the golden kappa that you can get from like the special gold hype train or the mythic hype train. It's just like a rare version of the hype train. I mean, I guess as a creator, it's cool if it gets people to spend more money, but like, I don't care about the gold versions of, I really don't. Anything else? There's the gifts being added to the chats if you're tier 2 or tier 3. Oh, Twitch. There's actually another thing. Twitch is adding more guilds, and there's nothing wrong about it. So like, may as well. Twitch is finally adding some more guilds for Asian, disability, and indigenous. Now, the only problem I have with this is how is there not already like an Asian guild with how many Asians are there streamers? But I'm glad they're adding like a disability guild, indigenous guild. It's nothing like that big of a deal, but I hope it helps people. The guilds are like kind of like not that big of a deal. This thing, they don't really do that much. People discourage setting. I mean, the hype trains, I would say, are not really a scam because it's the same amount of money if you would also spend a sub. I like the hype trains because they give you extra free permanent emotes. So they're not really, they don't cost any extra money than you would spend if you're doing a super chat, or not super chat, like a bits or subs. It's the same amount of money. Honestly, if it's a big creator, they probably don't need the money, but any small creator, like, it does mean a lot. But like, it's just gamification. There's nothing wrong with it. There's Mon anniversaries. We saw that. I think it's all of it. Let me double check the. Where is it? We double check for the Twitch dual format. So Twitch is trying to push more dual format things. Which, if you guys on my TikTok side, the reason I'm testing that is in theory I should be able to use that for the TikTok thing. I will have to like do something else to make it work. But if I'm able to essentially, how do I describe it? If I could make like a Twitch version of the like the vertical, maybe it'll help bring some more people. I don't know if anyone actually watches the Twitch verticals. I think that's it though. They're doing the 2K streaming, the power ups, creator badges, special hype trades, Giphy chats. They're doing more sponsorship stuff. I don't know. Bounty boards doesn't apply to us because we're not partners. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Mod appreciation, expanding your guilds. Yeah. Yeah, this Twitch. How do you more hand? So this Twitch con has not been the worst, whatever. But you know, whatever. It's cool. Not the worst ever. There we go. We'll go put that back over here. Open. Oh my god. And speaking of popcorn, because Merhan has the popcorn gif. It's kind of crazy. I mean, not specifically popcorn, but corn rather. Japan loves corn. And here's the thing. As an American, corn is good. But it's so weird to see how obsessed Japan is with it, right? Like, I think it almost feels like the Japanese might like corn more than, like, Americans. Like, you'll see it on, like, pizza. You'll see it, like, on, like, a bread of some mayo. It's really weird. I mean, sweet corn is good. It is really good. It's just really funny. Like, honestly, one of the things I've realized about being in Japan is Japan is really like a weird alternative version of America. Because like a lot of the businesses here are like businesses. It's like a shop that started in Japan or started in the States. Like, yeah, 7-Eleven, but it's better here. And then there is Mr. Donut. Mr. Donut is a failed American like donut chain. Lawson's is, I believe, American. Family Mart as well, I believe. I could be wrong. Maybe one of those is not American. There's just a bunch of like American chains that failed in America and then moved to Japan and like thrived. So they're just this weird of like, it's technically American culture. But like Japan's made it their own, of course. But it's just this so weird. So weird. I like corn, especially with good quality. Oh yeah, good quality corn is so good. Like, I'm not saying that I'm bad to Japan as obsessive corn. But like, it's just surprising how much they like have it. Like everything. But you know. Also, I need to refill my kettle here. And we are gonna try our snacks. For snacks. We're gonna try our snacks. Let me get my kettle. I need to refill the kettle. Alright. The kettle's refilled. That and refilled water filter. There we go. Corn on the cob is good. Oh my gosh. Max, if you ever get the chance to try like a Mexican corn on the cob style where they put like red pepper and a bunch of other stuff on it, it's so good. Here, let me actually see if I can get like a picture of Mexican corn on the cob. They put like a bunch of stuff on it. Mexican corn on the cob. It's doing like a barbecues. Here. Let's see a good picture of it. Here. I'll take this picture. Oh, actually, I'll take this picture instead. Okay, we're gonna go via file. So we go like boop. So this here is like a Mexican quarter cab. Actually, you know what? I should probably do this for. Oh no, it won't work. I'll just do this. I don't know if it's gonna show up properly on TikTok. It's not showing up on TikTok at all, but it is what it is. Like go like this, it'll show up on TikTok. But so this is like a lot. It's like a bunch of stuff on it. It is really good. They'll put spices on it. There's like red pepper. It's like paprika on it. There's a bunch of stuff. Street corn is so good. Street corn's so good. Like you see they put lime on it. It's so good. Again, for the if I go like this TikTok see it then. They do okay. So if I ever want to show anything, I have to go like that. Anyways. But yeah, no, it's so good. But now we are going to go to our next, or go to our snack here once we finish this tea. Oh, my chairs. Yeah, no, anyone who likes corn, I highly suggest trying out making it like the Mexican street style. It's not hard to do at all. It's good. All right, so we got our cup here, and we're going to go give this cup of tea to our tea pets. All right. Time to feed the teapots. Here you go, my teapots. Yippee! Boop. All right. Teapots have been fed. So now what I've got to do, again, this was a tea that we're drinking. We will go to the other one of this. But first, we're going to move these guys. Oh, I think I need to grab gosh, I forgot to grab, whatever, I'll grab it. I need to grab a little towel, but you'll see the table. It's gonna be all like covered with tea stuff. But let's get this over. Who put the folding die back? I'm flappy. Get this. Like that. All right. So we have this. I need to grab the towel to wipe that off real quick. But we'll be. We have some snacks. Okay, I'm back. So we are going to try one of these two snacks, and we'll try the other one. I think one of them has multiple, so we'll try whatever is in one of them, and then we'll have the other, whatever is the other one next time. Okay. All right, so we have... All right. So we got this one, which I think is two different ones. Strawberry and like I'm assuming like a cream, and we also got matcha one. So should we have? Do you guys want me to try two right now or one essentially? To try two. I think I'm gonna do the two one. Or I think we're gonna start with. I think I've had light shade before. Two. Yeah, we're gonna do the one with two. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and open this up. How we did for it. No. You can have some. Oh, so I got this on sale. I do love getting these on clearance sale. I don't know what the original price was, but I got this for 480 yen for the whole pack. Okay, we're gonna go open it up. We got the strawberry ones and biscuits. one of the other ones. Gonna... Oh, here we go. All right. Let's need to grab an extra of both. All right. Got that like that. Nobody allowed to question why the only reason we're... I mean, moving over to food is a plenty good reason. I definitely would suggest traveling for food if you're doing that, not living, but there is good food here. Okay, we're gonna go ahead. We'll start with this one, which I think this is like a... Oh, so I'm gonna drink some water first. Let's drink some of this water first. Of all the books, oh my gosh, I'm sure Max would have liked the area I was in yesterday for all the books. There's a bunch of BL shops. Yeah, in eBay. Why could I not say that properly? Anyways, here we go. We'll go open this up. It is flappy. Just let me check something real quick. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we have this little perfect guy. Take a little bite of it. Almost like a nougat, almost tastes like. But I wish it'd take like a Three Musketeers or something. It's better chocolate though. This tastes really similar to like a Three Musketeers, but again with much better chocolate. That's all that really kind of tastes like. Now the strawberry one will be different because they have a strawberry filling. I do love just trying new stacks because like what I'll do is I'll just I'm also gonna show you guys what I'll be choosing between for next week. But here is the strawberry one. Oh, alright. That is super strawberry. I don't know if you can properly see it, but that is very strongly strawberry. Like, have you guys ever had like a really, really nice like strawberry where it tastes very strawberry-y? That kind of is what it tastes like. It's really good. That is... Yeah, that's fantastic. The cream ones just kind of taste like Three Musketeers, but these strawberry ones were really, really good. Oh yeah, this is so bad. Super cheap. I mean, it's all clearance, but it's not that much. You go to like a special snack stores, it's probably not that much more expensive. Cherry cordial, huh? Okay. So I will try. We're gonna try one more of these to make sure I got a proper read off of them. And then we'll clean up our tea and go back to our tea. Go back to we'll start next tea. Okay. Again, this is the blue one where it's just I said it tastes like Three Musketeers. It's not like an exact Three Musketeers, but like I don't think this one tastes like anything special. It's good, but it's just like a cream filling. It's nothing super special. Cherry filling would be good. Oh, cherry cordial. Oh, it's a cherry filling. Oh yeah. Kind of like that. It's not like a cherry, like a liquidy filling though. It's more like a solidified again. Now we're going to do another strawberry one. You know what this reminds me of? Have you guys ever had Special K cereal? This reminds me of like the dehydrated strawberries you'll get in Special K. But a little fresher tasting. I know it's a weird comparison, but that's really good. But yeah, if I bought this again, I would try to get one just a strawberry. Because like, I think the cream ones are kind of like a waste of calories, but the strawberry one's worth every bite. Worth every bite. All right, let's get our stuff moved back. There we go. Here we go. There we go. Got that. Okay. We got our tea pets back. We're gonna move them. Perfect. So now what we gotta do, we're gonna clean up all the teaware. So we're gonna take this out. Again, that was this tea. And we'll be going to our next tea here. We're gonna take it out. Rinse off the teaware. There we go. It doesn't have to be perfect, but it does. I like to start my stuff off with like a fresh start for our next tea. So I'm not worried about, oh, I missed tasting the previous tea. There's actually other tea creators that are bigger than me, but there's not a ton of tea creators, so maybe. I don't know. I haven't got too much professional. Like, I haven't got like too much extra stuff from them. Like I got one time they gave me an extra tea cake, but like, I do think, again, I've mentioned this before. If I were to really start popping up, I would contact them if they want to do like a collab or something. It's just, quite frankly, it's not worth it for either of us to do like an actual collab. They can, for now, YTT can get free advertisement or whatever. But it's just, YTT isn't really big enough to be drawing away money. I mean, they could do it if I was like big enough to really be giving them like returns on it, like a real sponsorship. But yeah, it's just not worth it for either of us yet. Okay, we're gonna go get those aside, and our next tea is going to be. It's going to be this. It's the Almond Dancong Oolong. Now, I'm hoping this one's even better, but we will see. We're going to get our scale way over here. Excuse me. There we go. Like, I doubt I really moved the needle much for white to tea. I'm this little guy. Maybe someday. Them and, like, Farmer Leaf, who I'm going to be shopping on their site later. I would love to do stuff in, like, an official capacity. It just doesn't make sense to do it right now. Okay, this is the tea we're going to be doing. The almond. Okay, we're going to open it up. White peach stuff. Yeah, there's some good white peach things you could try. Okay, we got this. Looks like it's the same sort of way with the suspicious white stuff on there, which is hopefully not mold. But Anyways, we're gonna grab this here. This is our tea cake, and we're gonna see if this falls apart like the previous one did. Or I guess, yeah, I think I can just break it up into what we need. That is 5.1. Aster, I mean, it is clickbait. Aster. But like, it's also, I am always looking for like a new favorite tea. Like that's it's not like a lie, but it's a little clickbaity of a title. But these are new teas. Like, because the thing with like titles, you want an engaging title, which I've been trying to do more engaging titles, and I know people have been commenting on them, so I think it's working. As long as, like, again, I am trying to find, like, there's a chance we could find something. Like, I've found randomly really good teas before when we've done these streams. Next stream is I will say, Aster, next week's stream is not. Oh, actually, no. I could show here. Let me show you guys a preview of next week's stream. Where is it? Here we go. Here's the thumbnail. I already see. It's clickbait works. Okay, so this is, in a way, this other one's clickbaity, but like, no, Pooh, go back down there. But, so I'd be trying, this tea scares me. It's gonna be, sometimes something like this tea scares me or something. And it's a type of tea that they're not able to properly machine sort out, so. Hair, oh, in this one, you can kind of see somewhat could be hair strands. On the very right, that might be a hair strand. I don't know. But yeah. It's just a type of tea they're not able to properly process. So there could be some stuff on it. This is going to be next week. I can grab the tea itself. Yeah, it scares me. Max here is also looking for that as well. But grab its tea. So that is Toru. Hi to Toru. We're not drinking right now, but I was talking about a tea that's next week's tea, because we're talking about like slightly clickbaity titles or whatever. So next week's tea is going to be this, or one of them is going to be this. Maocha Tao, Eclipse Together. I'm still scared of this tea, which is kind of the concept of next week's stream. I'm terrified of it. The club together, I can't really sort it out. Like, it's a scary tea. But that'll be next week. Now we're going to go start our next tea here, though. This is the almond. So let's go. Oh, so let me get rid of the thumbnail there. And that's next week. That's next week. Oopsies. I'll have to make sure I'm centered correctly now. Am I centered correctly? That's probably right-ish. But hi, Notario. I hope you're doing well. Don't forget to use your check-in redeem. We're going to go do a ritz of the tea. Give tea bits some tea. Again, I've had people join me because of the more clicky titles, and I honestly don't like doing clickbaity titles, but it's unfortunate where it definitely works. And as someone who's been struggling to grow over time, it's just what you gotta do. Cat. Yeah, Aster, like you. Here we go, my tea pets. Yippee! Boop. I guess you would consider them engaging titles is what it'd be called, but it's just not the style of titles I like doing. I just know it didn't work. Okay, so we got our tea beds have been fed. Now we're gonna go and brew ourselves a cup for ourselves. I think Twitch's next ad is semi-soon, like a 10 bits, but we should be able to try a tea before the ad goes off, but I will check in a second. Let me brew 2 cups real quick. I think that we should be able to try a tea before the ad goes off. And I'll go to the bathroom again when it does, though. Just drinking all this tea, you know, makes me a peace. Okay. There we go. And we got our next cup. Peanuts, they are very shiny. There we go. Okay. Alright, so we got the so we got our tea. Ooh. Okay, I need to let this cool for a second. I think I might prefer this over the other one. What do you do for a living? I drink tea and yes. Oh no, did it try to withhold your comment? I don't see a withheld comment there. You drink tea, pistol? Yes, yes. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, so next Twitch ad is in 9 minutes. Oh, the moat. Ah. Yes. It was the moat. Oh, it's because he had the thing. Yeah. Yeah, I see. Yeah, you have to put a space at the end there for it to work properly. For Twitch's little finicky about that. You're done for scale. Give this a... Actually, let me show you what this tea looks like after it's been rinsed. It's a little different looking if you really pay attention. But give it a little sniff as well. I can almost smell something else where they might be referring to that as the almond. But the tea itself looks a little cloudier than the other one. A little cloudier. I'm just... Foreign characters, yeah. Denied, yeah. It's fine. Twitch's code is held together by duct tape. You can't push them too hard, right? I think I might. It's hard to say. It's hard to say which of these two I prefer. I think I'll know as I drink more of this. I really like looking closer at the Brutese. Yeah, you can look at the... You get a good look of like the teas, yeah? And you do get a good idea of the quality of the tea by looking at that as well. But... The small indie company. Gosh, we were talking about Mixer earlier, but sometimes I wish that like Twitch was properly independent from Amazon. Because I think part of the issues that Twitch has is like being tied to Amazon. I think does, but I also don't think they should exist as they are. Like their current leadership, I don't think they could make it work without Amazon. But I think if they had like proper good leadership, like imagine if like let's say 2021 era TikTok Global was in control of Twitch. Because we know that all that team is kind of like not all there anymore. So imagine if you took the team that had TikTok in 2021 and he gave them to take over like Twitch. They could make Twitch profitable. They would do it. But like, it's rough. I would say this is definitely a lighter oolong than the other one, interestingly enough. I'll see how this goes. It definitely feels like a lighter one, though. We have, how long do we have on it? We have... Okay. Speaking of TikTok, who does American think they can take your boyfriend? To be fair, TikTok, how it was operated, it was already sort of like a separate company. So the way that China does a lot of their spin-off companies is they'll have some domestic popular product and they'll spin off like a second company. It only sort of has like, it's kind of like Douyin like influences TikTok a lot, but it's still pretty separate. It's still pretty separate. Especially now. Especially now, it's pretty separate. Bowed! Can't believe you done this to me. Can't believe you balded me. Hiding Priff. Thanks so much for checking. Also, did you complete your card last stream? You must have completed your card. If you completed your card, feel free to submit a PNG. Just make sure you tell me if you do. But welcome on in. Yeah, feel free to. Yeah, so it's an IRL stream, but so let me know. Whatever you or did you complete it? And I already put a thing on PNG. I think it was not last stream. I think it was like last Sunday you completed it, and he gave me a PNG. Because I actually do remember you sending a PNG in now. I think, or whatever it was. Where did he come? Where did he come from? Where did he go? Wee! Nah, don't worry about the Priff. If you already, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, earlier someone was asking about the BGM though. I've considered finding a new BGM. Or commissioning a new BGM, whatever. But it's hard, right? Because like, I think the easiest way would be just to find a new BGM on Dova Syndrome, which is like a Japanese royalty-free music place, and like Hall Live uses it a bunch. I think that would be like the best way to do it if I'm not gonna, because like I think commissioning a new BGM would be expensive. I don't know. It's hard. You're way too busy. No worries, Priff. I know your studies have been like, I believe you're towards the end of your studies, right? I believe it's the case. My hair was eaten by a monster called Chat. Oh. The magical friends got hungry. Boop, boop. There we go. Upcoming graduation July 2nd. Nice, nice. Do you have so what's your current status on like trying to move? Because I do believe you wanted to like basically continue your studies in another country, if I recall correctly. Last was like Germany or something, but I think that didn't work or something else. Are you still planning on moving, or? It's like really. I'm sure, regardless, you'll probably be happier once you graduated. But if you go to like further your studies, of course, it'll be just like being a student still, but at least elsewhere. So you know. Other countries as well. Nice, nice. Yeah. Yeah, but you could consider, I mean, yeah, I do think fast, yeah. You can consider a lot of countries in the EU, because you're planning on going to university in Germany or wherever you apply to, right? You're going as a student, I believe, right? Because if you're going as a student, it makes it, from your country, a little harder. Also, I think your passport is just kind of weak passport in general. Like when I say like, oh, I could move to Netherlands, for me, that'd be easy. I think it might be hard for you. But... We'll just see. The Twitch ads, Twitch ad. I'll be right back.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates, and they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way, cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates, and they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way, cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Okay. There we go. Twitch is still under ad for a little bit, but I do like reopening. Like I was just sitting there staring at it, and most of Twitch ads now. And we are back. Thanks so much for being patient, everyone. I think Twitch is still an ad for our toy seconds, but whatever. Here we go. I still like that. Like, it's the little. It's hard to get student visas because people are abusing C. I mean, I think it's a case max depending on the country. People, I mean, that's technically what I'm doing, kind of, sort of. Listen, I know I'm part of the problem. I'm technically using my student visa. It's not, but I am actually trying out school. But it's fine, right? Student visa is a very normal way for people to use to get into a country, especially for like a language school. But you know, it's fine. It just, every time I think about like how, if this was like a couple years ago, so I want to check through real quick. If this was a couple years ago, I would have had a path to Japan. It really bugs me. Like literally just a couple years ago, I could have just started a business, and that was a valid path. It used to be, at least. And now, not so much really, but What's the stuff post? It did, okay. Cool. Cool. Anyways, we got our tea. We're going to continue drinking. For anyone just joining us, we are drinking this 2026 Almond Dancong Oolong. I'm still debating on if I prefer this more than our tea we had before, which was these both mochas, but I think, right? Yeah, here they are. I don't know. I'm debating which one of these two are better. They're different. They're different. Like, I know I'm in like a very unique situation. I mean, I think it's because I'm very neurodivergent to where I can't really take a normal path of life, right? I do luckily have options. It's annoying that I can't just like, just let me live. I can afford to live here, just let me live. Oh, it's fine. I like understand why they're like that, but it's annoying. It's fine. It's fine. If I grew up in the EU, I probably would have just, I don't know, used that. Same thing with people who have like heritage. They could get to EU for that. But oh well. It is what it is. Although I think the worst thing though is, like, I have some friends who are from the UK, and UK used to be such a good option, and like, it really isn't anymore, right? Like, it's not. Like, most of my friends from the UK have basically said the same thing. Like, it's not necessarily that it's a bad option. It's just like what made it good is kind of gone, right? Like, there's still some good stuff. The healthcare is not the worst or anything in the UK. And the UK's never had the best food, whatever you can cook. It's just like, it's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. I just want to make cool things and live life. But sometimes life just does not let you do that. It really doesn't, right? Like, you might be like, oh, I want to start a business, but I don't know. One day at a time, I suppose. Oh, so I need to refill my kettle. I'm going to fill this up here. I'm going to pour that. My kettle is empty. So let me brew this. I mean, there's enough to brew this cup there. Oh, so we do have for the third tea for today. It's a Dragon Ball. And I will... Oopsies. On the Dragon Ball, I will have to go and double check on what tea this is. I think it's a white tea. I can't remember. But yeah, that. Yeah, it's fine. What I will say, which does make me happy though, as far as the content goes, I do need more of it, but I've been noticing that my like TikTok style videos I've been making, just like talking at the camera, I've been doing pretty decently well. So I did one extra one for TikTok yesterday because I couldn't see TikTok chat. So it's good to know they're doing well. I just need to do more of them. I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna refill my kettle. And these are going to cool off for a second, and we'll continue drinking it. We are continue drinking this tea. But let me go refill the kettle. 1 second. Kettle's filled up. Kale's filled up. I gotta go fill up the water filter. There we go. I am back. Water filter's going. Kettle's going. We're chilling. Let's go drink some more tea. 26, yeah, that would be the right tea, yes. I have been good about putting it. Recently, I started really putting him in the description. Also, for my YouTube folks, if you have already smashed the like button, please do that. But I think two things. I don't know. I think they're probably helping because I completely turned off the ads on YouTube side, and I also been starting to put like descriptions in there, and I think that's been helping. I want to hope and say it is at least. I hope so. Hope so. I'll keep doing my best. Oh gosh. No, I think I preferred the other tea better. I mean, it is top shelf, quote unquote. I think this one we had earlier, the Maocha Top Shelf, I think it was better. Because there was initial little bit extra flavor, but it's pretty much gone now. Again, this is a tea we're drinking right now, the almond. If I were to buy another one again, I would get the one I had earlier, the Maocha, like the Maocha Top Shelf. Because there was the extra cocoa almost thing. It's hard to describe. Yeah, I might be able to find it that way. Yes, Max. So the cool thing about, it would be like after, that's why I put the time codes as well with the tea names. So if they were to search up the tea, it would buy streams to pop up. Yes. So if someone were to Google 20, dunk, like that would pop up. Like, depending on the tea, for like the more uniquely white tea named one, like Slipstitch, definitely would pop up. But that's the sort of reasoning is to make sure it pop ups, whatnot. We got. Sure, there's nothing. Wait, is this? Oh, you posted your tea. Oh yeah. So let me actually pull up the tea cake that Max picked up. You said that you is that what you're drinking right or drunk? That's what we had earlier, right? Do you non how are you doing, SC14 weirdo? Freaking okay. I prefer my mouth had to pick Apothecary Diaries character, but Apothecary Diaries is so good. So on top of my head, I have check-in over on YouTube and Twitch. I have check-ins, and when they complete their check-in card, they're able to put like a PNG. Yeah, let me go ahead and put the PNG, the show what the tea cake you're drinking. Grab that. Excuse me. What? Oopsies. So for TikTok people, this is what I'll be talking about. It's not going to be visible for that long, but here we go. Anyways, for everyone else, here we go. So this is like an ancient tea bush cooked pour. This is not what I'm drinking, but this is what Max is drinking. It's 357 grams. Okay, so I mean, Max has a tea knife. You have a tea knife, right, Max? This is not what I'm drinking. I do have a tea knife. I could, if I was drinking, I do have a tea knife, but today's tea did not require a tea knife. But Max said it was pretty cheap. Let me actually check what the price is on that. The board is new as well. Hell yeah, I should get a board like that just for thumbnails. Or like, what are those called, Max? What are those like tea cake breaking up boards called? Because that's what those are. These are like for when you break up a tea cake so you don't lose the extra tea cake stuff. I should get one. Again, if no other reason for thumbnails. And here is the cake. Oh gosh, what is 378,000 KR Cronins convert to? I don't actually. I'm gonna make Max convert that because I don't feel like grab my keyboard out. What does that convert to? No, dude, I'll have to look it up, Dad. Oops, can you make myself smaller? But yeah, again, this is the. Actually, it's where you're paying like 1,000 of your currency per gram. Is that cheap? I have no idea what your conversion rate is. Now, I will say, it is USDA organic, so we are assuming this is a pretty low-end tea cake. Like, I mentioned this on stream before, but if you have, like, a Chinese tea and it's sold as organic, usually what that means is it was not good enough to be sold without paying for its certification. At least, like the Chinese, like a lot of the tea industry. It doesn't mean it's any better. I mean, if it tastes good and it's cheap, who cares, right? But like, quick search cake could be $40. $40 it's not terrible, but not cheap either. Oh, we're getting raided. Oh, hello, raiders. Here. Oh, welcome on in, raiders. We got, it's Libo knows Farron. Thanks so much for raid Farron. I'm DaiShimaVT Vtuber. And thanks so much for the follow. That was Natsuki and Advice J. Well, we got everyone again. I'm DaiShimaVT Vtuber. We are drinking some tea. Currently, we're drinking some. I'll greet everyone in a second. Currently drinking some Maocha here. Oh, thanks so much for checking in or checking out our name. Please use it. I'm DaiShimaVT Vtuber. Let me show off my design of Magical Boyo. I do IRL streams. I have showed my face as well. I'm Magical Boy. We got the boots. And let me show off my Magical Boy wand. If you guys get your completed card, you can put something on my head, like you see, or my model, like you see there. Thanks so much. Follow. I'll think on the follows in a second. Let me get through this. Look at the wall. Do tell me what you're chatting about. Tell me what you're chatting about. We're drinking tea. This is called this is Gungfu Chinese tea ceremony. And welcome on in Vlix, the man or rise. Make way for Libo and his Sklings. Welcome on in Sklings. And Vamo, and Jay's lover. The Eclipse, welcome on in. Advice J. Libo, welcome on in. Do tell me what you're talking about. It's Natsuki, welcome on in. Thanks so much for follow Libo. Advice J. You look cool. Oh, thank you so much. Thanks so much. We are currently drinking some oolong. We also had some snacks earlier. We actually been trying this other snack as well on stream in a bit. But we're gonna get some tea. This is a hand cab, yes. I'm getting for the next for follow Monkey King and Princess Tiana. Welcome on in. Next for follow Advice J. And Monkey King Alt. Monkey Alt, welcome on in. Scrolling on down. Next for follow Vilks. And scrolling down. Crash. I meant to wait. Did I just get 7K? Hold on. Did I just get 7K? Hold on. Holy shit! Thank you so much. Holy shit! We broke it. We broke for the wall. I've been stuck at 6K for so long. Who was 7K? 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 Oh, hold on. Who's 7K? Whoever the last person to follow was. I think it was Vilks. Thank you so much. Thanks so much. I also work on YouTube and other places. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone. Again, I'm DaiShimaVT Vtuber. We are drinking some tea. We're drinking what's called Gungfu Cha. Let me show you. So what were you guys talking about? I don't know if he said yet. If you need to raid around, no worries. I will take good care of you. I'm gonna have magical party time. Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh, so while I have it, I should show you guys what tea I'm drinking next week. But here, we're doing again. Let me pour this here. Gungfu Cha is a Chinese tea ceremony way of brewing tea. This is the oolong I was saying. So this is what's called the Guy 1. And what you do is you get a Guy 1 and you add, how do you press? Welcome in. It's Bubbles, the cat, yes. And we're going to go and add some hot water into our Guy 1. And then we put the lid on. And now we get the lid, and we're gonna strain it through the lid here. And Seth, welcome on in. Whoop. Thank you so much, little lurker. Nice to meet you. And thanks so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it. I'll take good care. What's your dusklings? I'll take good care of dusklings. Random filter purple. 2025. Oh wow, it's been a hot second. Well, I'm glad you're here. Press. We have our tea. These are Maocha teas we're drinking today. The tea we had earlier, I think, was better, but it's a solid purple. Feel free to. Oh, so can I get? I'll do it actually. We have. If anyone here is enjoying your time here, please do check out my other socials. We got Discord you can join. Let me use my freaking. Where is it? Here's my. Why is my stuff all? Here it is. Feel free to check out my Discord if you guys enjoying your time here. We do also have my other socials right there. Oh gosh, my little, by the way, if you see my little mascot there, you can talk to him through, yeah, call me Dai, yeah, Dai, whichever will call me. I think most people just call me Dai, which basically just means big. I've heard there's different ways to or like get what the meaning of my name would be. I really just wanted something that would not mean bad. I didn't want anything bad, essentially. But you could be like Big Island, or I think Warhorse, or like Big... nothing, it doesn't mean anything bad. But yeah, it could be like that, press. Don't worry about it. Man, you can call me DaiShima. Hi, Dai, nice to meet you. Oh, thank you so much, Princess. We do have a nice and wholesome community. We do love supporting artists here as well. Gosh, I would love to do another stream at some point where I feature a bunch of like artists on stream and whatnot. I mean, we have a lot of artists in my community. If anyone here draws, Nick Clips, thanks so much to follow now in a magical friend as well. In your pocket, I'm just a little guy in your pocket. Oh, so if anyone's wondering why I have the little PNGs on my model, I think I mentioned this earlier, but there's a check-in redeem, and when you get to 10 check-ins, you can add a little PNG onto my model for the stream. Outside of the IRL streams, because it's a little hard to... So I do IRL streams like because I live in Japan. Oh, if I didn't mention that, I currently live in Japan. I'm doing some vlog content and stuff for that. And Yumi, thanks for checking in, and editing clips as well. So, like, feel free to ask me stuff about Japan, but, like, yeah, I've been figuring out my way here. How are you doing, nerds? Welcome on in. But, yeah, it's been an adventure. Look at art. Yeah, I would love to look at fan art. I mean, I'll maybe go for some fan art, look at some other people's art. I would love to do that. It'll be fun. Dubai chocolates. I will say, I think that my model design is older than Dubai chocolate, but I went for like the vibes of like teen cooking as much. So I haven't done as many cooking streams. I want to buy an oven, try to cook streams again here, but for the beginning, I designed my magical boy design around like cooking, like food and tea, and that was hard to do without making like tea bags or something, but I think I got it. And because I did that back in 2021. I don't think Dubai chocolate was big yet back then, but you know, it's fine. I could totally see it. No, it wasn't based off Genshin Impact. The artist who did my design did a bunch of art for like fan art for Genshin. So she is like she was a fan artist for a ton of Genshin like stuff, right? She sold merch and whatnot because the thing you do, like fan merch, fan merch, not official artist. But so she sort of had the Genshin art style already. So it's basically in the Genshin art style, at least like the 2020 era Genshin art style. Not so much now Genshin, but that's kind of why it has that vibe, because the artist who designed my model, just this art style she has. It's a good art style though. Honestly, I think I prefer like the 2020 era of Genshin art over now. Oh, so Hoyo. Booba redeem. Oh, there's a Booba redeem. If you want to use it, it's the Booba redeem is a gender bend wiggly of myself that goes. Oh, there you go. There you go. Enjoy the wiggly. Just Takumi things. Wanted to bring up something, but I mean, if you want to bring it up, I'll see you later in the clip. Thanks so much for joining. Again, if you haven't already joined my Discord or checked out my socials, do so. I'm also on YouTube. I have a TikTok. I'm everywhere pretty much. I'm even on Facebook. If anyone wants to follow my Facebook so I can get monetized on there. I think I need like 300 follows on Facebook to get monetized fully. I'm like partially monetized on Facebook. Oh no. Don't worry about it. It's not that big a deal. It is. So I got a gender bend made by someone a while ago, and then I gave it to one of my Live2D artist friends, and they did a very scuffed, like, it's tracking my face, but very scuffly. It's just, it's good art. It's good art. Yes. It's. Where do I post my stream schedule? Freaking everywhere, pretty much. It does go on Twitch, if you just want to. Also, I put them on YouTube as well. It goes Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, Discord, Tumblr even, Patreon. I put it on my Patreon too. Instagram, I guess Facebook technically. I don't know if it goes to Facebook. It goes pretty much, Street Central goes pretty much everywhere. But if you want to, Discord's probably the easiest way to keep up with it, honestly, because like a lot of other platforms will not always like send notifications. I know a lot of people keep up with streamers just by, doing that. Now, I will say I have a very consistent schedule. I usually, at least right now, because I'm a student in Japan, I currently stream I currently stream on Saturday and Sunday of Japan time. So right now it's Sunday. Because I'm a student. That eventually that'll hopefully change. I don't know, but right now it's just I go to class 5 days out of the week. I used to stream a lot more, but and then I moved to Japan. Although now in Japan I could do a lot of cool stuff. Like yesterday, I did an IRL stream where I do show my face for that. The cool thing to know about my IRL streams, I've been slowly making them better. The most recent thing, I have a 3D version of my little like mascot there. His name is Pooh, letter P, letter U. He is made out of T. I have a 3D version of him that I put up to do redeems with for my IRL stuff. And that's fun. So you guys are able to like draw stuff at him and whatnot. But yeah. Oh, and Booba's gone. You've been unboobud. You've been unboobud. That's just all the good time. Yeah, if you got, see you later, Princess Diana. Get some sleep. We also be doing some. We will be trying this next tea here. Chocolate wafers. Oh, we also tried another snack here earlier because I like trying snacks during these tea streams. I will say for anyone who ever sees these, the strawberry ones are really, really good. The cream one, see, there's 2 different flavors. The cream one was kind of whatever. It was only 480 yen. Yeah, have a good rest, Princess Diana. And Jay, have a good lurky lurk. We'll be here. Thank you so much. I do appreciate some comments on my voice in the model. Yes. Your six high school, huh? I don't know how that works, Takumi, but I guess congratulations. I don't know. We're gonna keep on enjoying our tea. Yes. I'll see you next time. Again, you can always join my Discord or follow my socials. I'm basically everywhere. Like, I even put, like, I think I'm going to change how I do my schedules on TikTok. But, yeah, it's fine. Like, on TikTok, I had been just, like, posting the image, and those don't do super well. So now that I've gotten a little more comfortable with just, like, making a video, I'll probably just make a really quick video for the TikTok version of the schedule. But, you know. Again, for anyone who, again, doesn't know, we're doing what's called Fujiya. It's a Chinese tea ceremony. This is what we're doing here. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, stretch out my legs. I do kind of miss the old setup I used to do these little like hand cam streams in. Because for anyone who's been here a while, although in some ways it's kind of nice when it's zoomed in, I used to do these with a really fancy setup where I would be wearing like a blue suit and I'd be like behind the tea table and be like blue screened out. If you've seen oh gosh, Onigiri, I think is her name. I should say setup she has. Excuse me. She graduated high school. Congratulations on graduating. Excuse me. Excuse me. And thanks so much for the follow, Zeph. You're now with a magical friends. Again, feel free to check out my other socials. We got Discord, YouTube, what have you. I'm trying to figure out more like YouTube content as I go, but we'll figure it out. Tasty. We have that. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, 2020. It makes me feel old. I'm old. I would class of what? 2014. I think I was class of 2014. I think. I'm old. I'm so old. But yeah, have a good celebration, fun, and whatnot. It's weird. I want to say like a lot of us have had like very weird concept of time. I think anyone's on the young, like COVID like messed up everyone's concept of time. Like our normal milestones never happened, so like time has been weird. I still think we're probably gonna like 100 years or so for now. We're gonna look back at like the period of time we're going through right now, and there's just a bunch of people in a weird like limbo like state, like myself, where we're kind of coasting along and we've not had a normal life, right? I've never had like a fully normal job. Like I'm living on my own, supporting myself, but it's just weird, right? One thing after another, things just didn't work out. But we all just keep doing our best. Now, I'm going to be turning 30 here in August. I'm not ready! Somehow, at least for me, miracles were lined up. Yeah. I'm glad things work out, because like they do sometimes. I mean, kind of like how, in a small way, things worked out so I could at least try visiting, like, living in Japan. I don't know what long-term stuff will be, but we'll see. I think I just never ended up doing prom when I was in high school. I think I just didn't go. But it's, because I think my thing was I didn't really have someone to go with, and then I kept hearing how like everyone regretted going, so I just didn't go because they started charging so much money. I was like, I was good, so I just didn't. Young people, yeah, old. One of my classmates is like 45, I believe, or something like that. He's in like, it's really weird how I can tell that like this like weird situation a lot of us are in it's not just like, even like older people have gotten screwed a little bit. Although I think he did get to the workforce, so it's a little easier for him. But I could definitely see myself in him a little bit as well. He's just older with more money. But he's like 45 or something. But we'll figure it out, I suppose. One day at a time. You can just can't rush things. So is it 55? We're good. Yeah. There we go. I don't know if we have a celebration thing or whatever for 7K, honestly. But I do work at it because we hit 7K from the raid, but I don't know if I have anything planned for it. No, maybe not 7K. I definitely do think that I eventually need to do something when I hit, I think 10K would be a good number to do a celebration thing for. And stuff has been starting to pick back up for me. But I think right now, I'm just going to keep doing my best. But I am always trying to do stuff, right? Like, I am always improving my stuff. If I look sexy, oh, what the waffles tea is good. For anyone else in chat who's just drinking tea while you watch, Max there is drinking, it's called White Tea's Waffles. I could grab my cake out, but it's this tea, kind of tastes like, I would describe, if you were to have a plate of waffles, and then to use American-style fake pancake syrup. It's not real pancake, not real like maple syrup, but like fake American pancake syrup. And then you ate a plate of waffles with that, and then licked a plate. That's what it tastes like. And this is not the first time you've had it, right, Max? Because like I think there's been at least one other person who's like felt that was a good description of it. It's such like a very specific description, but I think it's true. The most of the people, I need another American to confirm what I said though, because like I know it's outside of America, and I know Japan. Again, Japan's weirdly very American. Like Japan also has that fake pancake syrup as well. Technically got back what I lost this year. Hell yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I just... Life keeps on moving, I suppose. It's crazy, it's crazy. I know I'm more fortunate, like I'm... Oh, hi, Ruka! Hope you're enjoying your time there. It's been naturally sweet, yeah. It's like, fake pancake syrup from the States. It's not bad. It's just not as good as maple syrup. It's like corn syrup. It tastes good. It's just like sugar. Like, there's a reason, like, people like make fun of Americans, some Americans' fake food stuff, but so, a lot of it's good. It's just really bad for you. Hi there, Monochromia. Welcome on in. Oh, so I do believe you're there yesterday, Monochromia, during the TikTok stream. The chat was not working for me yesterday, but it was hard to fix it. Also, the audio was kind of messed up yesterday as well. I do believe the audio is fine today, right? It's not like going from one channel or one ear clip, whatever. I think I was just with the microphone yesterday. I'll do another IRL stream like in a month, but it'll hopefully fix it by then. You'll be able to serve so good, yes. Yeah, I can see TikTok chat today, so that's good. I did forget to put the chat on. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, maple syrup, like real maple syrup is definitely better than the like corn syrup stuff that you can get cheaply from Americans. And again, Japan also stocks the cheap stuff as well. But that's because Japanese people seem to be okay with having like a very, very cheap option. Like sometimes you're like, you know what? Let's have the cheapest possible option if you want to be really cheap. I don't know if it's just because of how bad the economy is in Japan. Actually, it probably is that. But you'll see that a lot here. I think it's just that because like Japanese people are quite frankly very poor, so they've been forced to try. They try to make it good. Here's the thing: would Japanese people have like lower quality ingredients version of stuff? Do you try to make it good with that? So it's like it's a weird mixture of like, yeah, they are using corn syrup on it or whatever, but which I don't even know it's corn syrup, but like it's probably is. Regardless, they like they try to do it good. They try to make something good with the cheaper stuff is what they do, which is cool. And now, but you have organic maple syrup in not Japan, right? I mean, so to get organic maple syrup, you have to have organic trees, I guess, right? I think that Costco maple syrup is organic. I think so. I don't really like search for organic maple syrup because like I don't really. I mean, like even in the States where I used to buy it, like I don't care that much if it's organic or not. But you know. Tasty. Super One has it. Super One is gosh. Yeah, I mean Japan has a higher quality. I don't know if I've seen Super One. That's a Japanese chain, right? Right? I don't know if I've seen a Super One. But like maybe. American, I think. Is it? I don't know. Hi, named Pure Night. Welcome on in. First time watching stream. Well, welcome on in. I'm DaiShima. We are currently drinking some tea. Well, right now we are drinking this tea. The Almond Oolong Maocha. And we're chatting. Hope we have fantastic Sunday for you. It's Sunday for me. Tasty. Yeah, it's hard to keep track of all the different chains, but let me look at yeah. Is it? I mean, I couldn't remember where you lived, Abby, because like there's Super One Alba. I don't know. Oh, why is my chat freaking? Oh gosh! Like, why is my chat freaking out? Oh, welcome on in, Raiders. Kitone, welcome on in! We've got to sniff your toes! My toes! My toes! My toes! You want the toes! You want the toes! Here, have the... Here. Welcome on in, Raiders! I'm DaiShima, a teen VTuber in Japan. Right now we're drinking some tea. What were we chatting about? I'll read all the follows in as I go, but welcome on in, baby girl Naomi. And raid Kitone. I am, again, a magical boy, TK VTuber in Japan. Black Rose, welcome on in. I am Husky, welcome on in. G McB? You called to sit my toes! Kitone, welcome on in. She Glamaris, welcome on in. Doomphase Zero, welcome on in. Phoenix, welcome on in. Pure Night, thanks so much to follow. Phoenix, thanks so much to follow. I have a little handicap here. We're drinking tea. We're doing what's called Chocolat Chinese tea ceremony. I'm a great Kitone. It is. We are. Kitone, you were the Kit Kat VTuber, or when you renamed your account, right? Am I thinking the right account? There's a VTuber I knew. They used to be branded like Kit Kat, and then they rebranded because just like, you know, the copyrighted word. I think that's you. Baby girl Naomi, welcome on in. Thanks for follow Lars. We got Doomphase Zero. Thanks for follow Mick G McB. We got Black Rose. Thanks for follow. Scrolling on down. So, only the US. Understandable. Maybe. Yeah, I think that was you. Oh, good to see. Good to see. It's always good to see people I've been like known for a while. So we also, not only do we do teas, again, this is called Gofucha's Chinese tea ceremony, where we brew in, this is called a Guy 1. Boris, hell yeah. Leah, Welcome on in, Leah. Do you want me to call you that? I can. Call you Rose. Awesome. We're currently drinking some oolongs. Okay, so if you had on the sleep, anyone who can feel free to go to bed. Anyone new here? Also, I am going to very quickly, we also have, if you want to check in my socials out, we got Discord, and we have a YouTube, we got all sorts of socials. I'm pretty much everywhere. But, we go, and fill up let me show you how Kung Fu Cha works. So we're going to fill up our little guy wand here with some hot water. And we're going to put the lid on. It's like, the cool thing about Kung Fu, it's kind of like having a bunch of really fast, like short brews on demand. So you get hot tea, fresh tea on demand. So you see how I put hot water, I put 90 Celsius water in there. And now I push the lid down, so only the tea can come out. And then we're just going to go and tip and pour it through, kind of like you're straining pasta with a lid. It's actually Chinese, the pure night. I know I'm in Japan, but the style of tea I'm doing is Chinese style, a Chinese Kung Fu, or a Kung Fu cha ceremony, Kung Fu tea ceremony. It means tea made, it's basically tea made skillfully is what's translated to. Japanese tea ceremonies are different. This is a Chinese tea ceremony. It's what I prefer. And this is also a Chinese, we're also drinking Chinese tea right now. We got that. Oh, so we didn't have some Chinese snacks earlier. So we had some Japanese snacks earlier. I tried these on stream. It's because I'm in Japan, so you know, get the snacks. We had these little things, little chocolate snacks. We had a strawberry one, and I guess just like a cream. The strawberry one was really good. The cream one kind of tastes like Three Musketeers, like better chocolate. We do have. When we switched to our next tea, we do have this one as well. We're gonna try, and we're also. Later stream we're going to be later stream we're going to be shopping for new tea as well. Yeah, let me give Leah a nickname so I would know to call you Leah. And Lem Drops, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. If you have any questions about tea, feel free to ask me. I am by no means an expert, but I do know a decent bit. I've been doing this for a little bit, you know. Good. Got that, Leah. I think someone else there had a nickname I wanted to give. Oh, and Rose. Yes. Rose. Got that. By the way, for all the people that just came on in, have you seen all the stuff that Twitch is adding for like TwitchCon? They announced a bunch of stuff. I say overall it's not the worst TwitchCon, but what's the difference between, okay, there are, gosh, like 6 types of tea. Okay, so the different types of tea are just how it's processed. I'll talk about the Twitch stuff in a second, but I got a question about tea. Okay, let me try to name off all the different types, the general main types of tea. And these are just types of tea that is made from a single plant called Camellia sinensis, or Taliensis, technically Taliensis as well. But depending on how you process the tea, change the name of the tea. So if you have, there is black tea. I'm sure you've heard of black tea. Although there is, sometimes they call it red tea. China calls it red tea. And now there is white tea, green tea, oolong tea, and then pu'er tea. Pu'er tea has 2 different types of it. There's raw pu'er and ripe pu'er, or wet pile fermentation and like not wet pile, sheng and shu. And there's yellow tea, white tea. Did I say white tea already? Anyways, the oolong tea is like the combination of a bunch of different processes. So like it's kind of like, oh, you take the ways you make black tea and add it to ways you do like white tea or green tea. So oolong tea is like the hybrid of a lot of different stuff. So in a lot of different ways, it can get pretty different flavors out of it. And every white tea is not going to be like the same, right? Compared to like if you have like 2 different black teas, they can be fairly different. Same thing with white teas. There's like white teas that are like very floral, and there's white teas that are very sweet. There's oolong teas that are almost like smoky. I've had oolong tea that's like almost tastes like caramel. And for pu'ers, there's a huge range. Yeah, tea is kind of my thing. For next week, I'm gonna bring up the tea I'm gonna have next week, not this week, but next week I'm gonna be doing a tea that scares me, and it is here. I'll bring the thumbnail up. Okay, so So there's a type of tea, due to the way that process it, they're not able to. It clumps up naturally, so they're not able to process it. This is not what I'm drinking right now, but this tea here, the Lao Chow Tao. This is the type of tea where it can contain this tea here, not what I'm drinking right now, but this tea I'll be doing next week. It can contain hair, which is, it scares me, but I'm gonna be I'll be trying that next week. So, you know, meh. It's just because it clumps up during the process of making it. So yes. And Lemon, I asked because Arizona tea. So Arizona, I do love Arizona tea as a company, as in like they're cool company. Arizona's tea company is cool, but they're more like tea-based drinks. I don't. Most of the Arizona teas are like they're really good, but they're tea-based drinks, not so much as like it's complicated. Yeah, that makes sense. Hopefully. Yeah, if you would love to learn more about here. The cool thing about tea though, it's actually a fairly cheap hobby to get into. If you, for like $100, I used to say $50, but for $100, you could probably get all the teaware you would need to get. So let's say like a $10 for like a Gaiwan, and a fairness cup, and maybe like a buck or two for a straighter. And then like I'm not going to count the kettle in the price for that, but kettles could be pretty cheap. And then you can get like $50 worth of tea would be enough tea for almost a year, probably, if you shop right. I would say at least a few months of like heavily drinking tea, but you could probably have $50 worth of tea last you almost a year. It really depends on where you buy. It gets good sale. But like tea is really a really cheap hobby, all things considered. Like I'll probably spend like $100 in tea, but like that's just because I'm, trying more expensive teas. But just getting into it, you could definitely spend $50 to have you'll have plenty of tea for quite a while. And that's just for the tea itself. And then like the teaware is pretty cheap. Making a bracelet is fun. Lemon, if you'd like to share your bracelets on my Discord server, I have a post art here, and you can share it on there, because bracelets is an art. Yes. So you can post it in the post art here channel. Prodigy, no, honestly, yes. It used to be cheaper. Tea used to be cheaper. But there is, actually, I can grab it. Actually, let me first check the pricing of it. There's a tea called Waffles from YTT, which Max is currently drinking. I will do some math for you, but let me double check the pricing on it off of their website. Waffle. Let's just say 2023, sure. So $16. Got it. All right. Pika. Yeah, even like the higher end tea community stuff, it's not that crazy expensive. No worries, no worries. You don't have to. I have plenty of other socials, Lemon. There's Twitch, obviously. Honestly, I'm pretty much everywhere. But let me let me go grab the tea cake that I wanted to talk to you about. Hobbies, art, games, books. If you like books, Rose, if you like books, Max is a book dragon. Is that yes? I like reading. I haven't done as much of it as I used to, but I used to read a lot as a kid. I do really like reading. It's just like picking, it's one of those things, right? Reading is fun though. Does it work on YouTube? Priff? It does not work on YouTube. Not on my setup, at least. Bedroom TV most will not. It can work on YouTube, Priff. It can. But my overlay does not work fits. Anyways, let me go ahead and hold on. Let me grab. Yes. Max, one of my moderators, part of or the T council, as I call my mods. Let me grab. I didn't really. Okay, pack it. Okay, so This here is waffles. It's a tea cake. This is I don't remember how many grams. I'll look at the listing, but this is a whole tea cake. Here, let me pop it out for you guys. Cool thing about waffles, it's a very nice beginner tea cake. So it's not what we're drinking right now, but this is a ripe puer. You see, the name of it is because it's like, you see how like a little waffle stamp into it. And like I said before, this tea kind of tastes like American. So again, if you were to have a plate of waffles, American style, like Eggo waffles maybe, and then covered with like American cheap fake maple syrup, and then you lick the plates afterwards. That's what that tea cake tastes like. And that tea cake that I just showed on screen, it's $16 USD for 200 grams. 200 grams for $16.50. And of course there is shipping, but it's like $10 flat rate shipping, so it's not a big deal. So let's ignore shipping price because it's like $10 flat rate shipping. Not a big deal. All right. So 16. So let's say 1650. I'll grab my calculator out. 1650. And we'll say every sure, we'll do. So it's 200 grams divided by, I'll say 6 grams, even though it's, you can do 5, 6 grams. I'll say 6 grams. So there's approximately 33 servings for that 1650. So 1650 divided by 33. Or is it times 30? No, it's 30. No, it's 33 divided by. No, I said the way around 60. Divided by. You do it the other way around, right? It's 60. Why am I brain not? No, I know I did it right the first time. I'm dumb. No, yeah, it's 1650 divided by 33. 50 cents per time you drink it. 50 cents. You get 33 times of drinking from that $16. 33 days of tea, or whatever. 33 days of tea for $16.50, and each one costs 50 cents. And you get like a liter of tea out of that. That's crazy, right? Or even if you just do like a mug of tea. Sorry, Briff. My brain wasn't braining. So yeah, 33 like uses of that tea for $16 essentially. That's crazy. Like, it's a ripe puer. It tastes a little sweet. It's kind of like, again, you lick the plate after Eggo waffles with fake maple syrup. Do all things have caffeine? Yes, technically. Okay, so there is some cool experiments with tea from the coffee community to remove the caffeine from it without changing the flavor. But all tea has caffeine, unless it's been chemically removed, or there's different ways to remove it. White tea is experimenting in some other ways to like remove the caffeine, like not the chemically way, and it's cool. It's like CO2 is a new method. I don't remember, but if a tea does not have caffeine and it has been removed, it's probably not tea. Camellia sinensis has tea. Or sorry, has caffeine. Camellia sinensis has caffeine, so it could be like, you know. Oh, so I think there's gonna be an ad soon. But Camellia sinensis has caffeine in it. Yeah. So otherwise it'd be like, I don't know. You know, it could be, I don't know. It'd be like an herbal tea. So the herbal teas are like where you have like lemon bush or any other stuff. And all teas roughly has the same amount of caffeine. I think it's the genetics of the tea. Some teas will have different amounts of it, a little bit large. It's not, I think Chinese teas have slightly more, some other teas, but I don't think it's a huge variance. I could be wrong though. I don't know what whole stats in that, but I don't care about caffeine a ton. I just drink it for the flavor. Me hands up. If I had to go to other, I haven't really looked into too many countries, outside of, again, Netherlands. But that's a cool option because they have good publisher antics, and they seem pretty good there. But I haven't done much research, Priff, I'll be honest. But I'll say not to UK. So we're gonna drink this. Twitch is gonna be running an ad in about a minute. When that's going, I will go to the bathroom because I'm drinking a ton of tea. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be during time. I'll put on the BRB screen. If you have an ad blocker or you're subscribed, you'll see a little fun little animatic that I play during my BRB. Blame Twitch for that, but that's not yet. We have like a minute, 20 seconds. Oh no, we have like 20 seconds. Cool. I'm gonna chug this tea. I'm chugging this tea, and Twitch is gonna force the ad on us. Freaking Twitch. I wish I could disable the Twitch ads, but then we have pre-rolls. It'd be worse. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Blame Twitch.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Okay. Yeah, I do. Well, come on. I think Twitch ads are almost done. I know I switched slightly before they're finished, but some of them might end early. I don't know. Anyways, thanks so much, everyone, hang with me. I do really like that rose. I'm assuming you have like an ad blocker, or maybe you have nitro or turbo. What's it called? I don't care. Yeah, freaking Twitch ads. Hiding Lemon. I've returned. Let me see if Twitch ads are done yet. 25 seconds. I also refilled my kettle. See you later, Lemon. And again, if you haven't checked out my other socials, do that on your way out. I'll give you the little social links again. But thanks for joining us. I'll see you whenever next time is. Have a good rest. All my stuff's in my link tree. I'm basically everywhere. But if you just follow me on Twitch, that's fine as well. Hi, Phoenix. Me chicken strips. Chicken. I guess not chicken nuggets, but chicken strips are good. Hell yeah. You know what's funny about chicken strips? They're basically katsu, right? Well, it depends on if you're breaded. Okay, so the only difference between chicken katsu and chicken strips is if you cut them. So if you cut up chicken strips into breaded chicken strips, you're also probably not making the panko, but see you later, Pure Knight. Have a good rest. Have a good rest. We're going to keep vibing here. We are going to go to our next tea here in a bit, and then we will be trying our, this matcha candy when we do that. But until then, we will keep on enjoying our tea here. The water's almost heated up, 85 Celsius. But yeah, I do usually 3 teas, and we're going to also be shopping for that new tea as well during the time as well. Yes. Here we go. Let's go ahead. We're gonna do a few more cups of this tea before we switch over to our next one. We're at. Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll do a few. We'll do 2 more cups of this and go to next tea. Do get some rest if you need to get some rest. Badoo. Badoo, badoop. There we go. Excellent. And because I know it's late for a lot of you guys, but hey, the vibes of this stream is good for those late night streams. It is. For me, it's only 3 p.m. Time to go burr. Let's just go burr. Yeah, you do have to go to the bathroom a lot with this. So we got this. This will be the last of this tea I drink. And we will brew one more for our tea pets. But you can see how the color, this is a lot clear. The color is kind of disappearing. So we have consumed through most of this tea. You could keep drinking this for quite a while longer, but because it's a stream, we will, you know, not fully drink through it. Like, a lot of teas you could drink for a lot longer. Like, you could probably drink a lot of teas that I do on stream for, like, twice as long as I do. But, like, again, I like trying a bunch of different teas. I like having the 3 different teas on stream. It just kind of works out time-wise, you know. Okay. One. Do you have the... Okay, so, Rose, the steeping time kind of is like a vibes sort of thing. So, there isn't like a set time. As you keep infusing new infusions of tea, people will increase the brew time. But there's not like a... You kind of just get a feeling. So there's different variables you can adjust when you're doing this style of tea, or even any tea in general. It's temperature, amount of tea, and then how long you brew the tea. So in this case, I have the amount of tea I put in there. I put like 6 grams of tea in, and amount of water as well as the other variable. So the ratio of tea to water is a variable. You can adjust that. And then you could change the temperature of the water. So I'm using 90 Celsius water for this tea. And then you could, in the middle of the session, you could change how long you brew it to also adjust the flavor. If you're getting some like bad flavors coming out, like the tannins is getting extracted or something, you could try doing shorter brews. If there's not enough flavor, it's too weak, you could try brewing longer. It's something. Gung Fu is all about brewing tea skillfully. Hi there, Sophia. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I'm still 29, Sophia. Welcome on in. Doing well. This is a salty again. Honestly, I'm semi-disappointed in this tea. I don't think it's anything super special. Although I'm not a huge fan of that style of Hong Kongs in general. I think this one we had earlier, the Milan Maocha Top Shelf, I think this one's actually worth getting again. I probably won't, but that one's actually pretty good. Yeah, no. Yeah, I like teaching people about tea. Like, I feel like I am the most knowledgeable about it. But I know I've been doing this for a while, so I know enough to get you guys your foot in the door. And there's like a few other creators that do tea stuff. There's the one of the creators that the problem is like a lot of like the intro tea creators, which I kind of sort of am for that. A lot of them are not good. for different reasons. Oh, googly eyes. So like there is Jesse, who as a person he's not terribly bad, but he's just trying to sell his like overpriced like AliExpress or something tea. There is Mayleaf, who is a terrible person. I'm trying to think who the other, like, I think those are the two biggest ones. And there's a bunch of other random creators, but like I got into tea partly from like Mayleaf, but that it came around COVID. We realized he's like super anti-vax and stuff. Like that's shit, right? Yeah, but like I see myself in like a position of being like getting people like the introductory knowledge to get themselves into tea. Googly eyes, yes, Rose. I have many redeems. I said Magla. Ah. Do I have a mom? Maybe Kay? I do have my in like the animatic like introduction stuff, there's Kay. But I don't think she would be your mom. I guess we still have to, we had to look for mom. Oh, it's snowing! Let it snow, let it snow, let it... Oh gosh. Well, let's do some speed dating. Oh, thanks so much to hate pets. Yes, we do have terrain filters as well. They're fun. They are fun. Got some tea for your chits. Yum yum. Alright, so let's drink this. And we will be trying our... Oh, not the scuffed! Oh, I also like to mention that this scuff model up here, I drew and rigged it myself. Could be bald. Could be bald. It's very scuffed. What do you mean? I am an artiste. But a scuff one, that's my... Gosh, I made it so long ago. Oh. It's fun though. Like, rigging's not as hard as you think it is if anyone's like thought about getting into it. It's just very tedious. And of course, you don't have to make it scuff like this. I just don't worry about that. Oh gosh, it's fun though. Yeah, the tea again. I would. This was not the worst tea ever. I keep trying to try oolongs. I'm not a huge fan of this style of oolong. I do like the sweet ones, like the caramel style Gappa oolong one I had a while ago. That was really good. What? Let's go. We're gonna finish this, and then we're going to feed our tea pets because we always feed our tea pets. And we will two things. One, we're going to try. Yeah, we will try our tea. To my brain blooper, but we will. But brain blooper right now. Don't worry about that. We'll go here. We're gonna be trying the matcha little things, and we're also gonna buy some stuff for new teas. Buy some new teas from a shop I have not bought from yet. Farm leaf tea. But anyways, here's my TPS. Here's your tea. Yippee! Oh, if anyone's wondering, this little thing that the teapots are on, and all this stuff is on, it's like a tray. There is different styles of things like this. Mine is essentially like a bucket, because like spilling tea like it's just now and rinsing, it's part of like the Kung Fu Cha. So you'll either have a drain or there's different styles that work. But for this style, essentially you just have the tea like you know, go into what's a bucket and I dump it out later. But we are going to go get those snacks out. Okay. We do have to wipe up the table a little bit. Hat! My hat! Okay, hold on. We gotta... like that. Alright. That. Get that all wiped up. Alright. Now we're gonna... These we're gonna try real quick. These are the Matcha chocolate wafers. Again, I got this for 230 yen. Again, I like buying from the clearance. Oh, I can also show you guys what snacks I could be looking at next week. But let me grab one of these out. Yeah. Okay. Go like that. God. So these should probably just like a wafery. I think like Kit Kats is what it's probably gonna be like, but you know, not Kit Kat brands, and obviously not like more square. We'll see. They're a little cube. Here. That's surprisingly a strong matcha taste. Oh. You know what? I think I might prefer that over the... I've had some matcha Kit Kats. I'll try another one. It's hard to... Possible these are. It's hard to get a taste off of it. There's the matcha is like fairly like it's a matcha paste essentially they made. You can see on the packaging. There's like a thick paste of matcha. Actually, really good. They did not skip out on the matcha on this. There's a lot of it. I think I prefer this over the Kit Kat matchas. I've only had it like once, but the Kit Kat matchas. And there's different Kit Kat matchas. There's different ones. But the Kit Kat matcha I think these are better. The chocolate, I think I prefer the chocolate on this. And the matcha flavor is better on it as well. I think at least. Alright. Let's... Okay, so we're gonna get that here. Hunting Leah! You're gonna go to bed? Okay. Have a good rest. Now you're hungry. Okay, we're gonna get our tea stuff moved back over. Matcha sticks. Talk about the Pocky sticks, I think they're called. I've had those. We're talking about. Those are good. I might be thinking of something else though. Yeah, but have a good rest, Leah. Perhaps I'll see you next time. I will get this new schedule out. Oh, this is actually. Hold on, I put this backwards. There we go. I'm gonna go put like that. Yeah, you're gonna if you're gonna head to sleep, Ruka. We're not finished myself. We are plenty of stream left. We only have a third tea left. But if you're gonna go to bed, no, one that starts. I don't know if I've had that. I don't think I've had the mild, the strong matcha sticks you're talking about. Have a good look, Ruka. Again, we are get our tea stuff back sorted. And the rest should be That should be good. All right. Now we're going to... Okay, so now we're going to go and grab out Farmer Leaf Tea. Actually, I should probably not have the cats here for a second. So I'm going to need that space there. The cats will get their spot back. But I need that spot for my keyboard. Okay, so we're going to open up a private window. Okay. And I'm going to get... Yeah, have a good sleep, Rose. We do have another tea we're going to have, which is this one here. It's a Dragon Ball. But I need to go here. Copy. Copy that. So opening up some tabs of Farmer Leaf, and we'll look around some as well. Now we need to open up a window capture for that. I'll have to go to... Ooh, I might have... I'll make it work in a second. It's going to be a little finagling to make this work, but I'll make it work. 1 second. Let's go add window capture. Actually, no, this might just... Don't worry about it. Window capture. Okay, that just worked. Cool. Oh. Hold on, let me click the... I do not want to sign up to that. Alright. Hold up. Hold up. I got it, guys. Hold up. Okay, so we have that there. Go. Let me go and rename this to Farmer Leaf. Put this for the TikTok people. Window. Oh, it's about... There we go. All right. Let me just shrink the sound for you guys. There we go. Okay. I know it's going to be not as visible with TikTok, but I would love to try that, the 7 matcha sticks thing, but I don't have it. I've not tried that before. We're going to go like this. Okay, I'll do that. Alright. So this is Farmer Leaf Tea, which is, we are going to be shopping for some teas. Talk about a 7 matcha stick. There might be. I mean, if someone wants to post about the matcha stick things on my Discord, I could try it. I'm assuming it's sold in Japan somewhere. That sounds like a Japan like thingy. But, excuse me. Look at a comment on these. Alright. So we already get samples. We already get samples of these. I'll try to sample this. It's an accessible, mild tasting Sheng pour. So these are largely a lot of Shengs. This is a shop that specializes in young Shengs. There's a lot different. Because YCT, I do have some young Shengs, but they're not as good about it. A Farmer Leaf Tea is better for that. This one is some Jingmai Tianzang. So we could get, these are really expensive teas, by the way, as well. So if you wanted, oh, not really, well, it depends, quote unquote, real expensive, but this is where tea can start getting expensive. So if I wanted to get the whole 370 gram cake, it'd be $80. We're not going to be doing that. I will pick up a 20 gram sample for, you know, $8. Yeah, they have a lot of expensive cakes, yes. They have, oh, this one's even more, so it's $150. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is one of those times like, I hope I don't love these. Did you have this Dingjia Zai? This one here, I'll pick up some white tea as well. But this one is saying that it's really, really sweet. With a lot of chi and no bitterness. Yeah, we're not going to buy the whole cake, but I will pick up this one as well. $15 for the 20. This is really expensive, by the way. I would say, at least. And I was also suggested... It is not... Oh, I was suggest this, and it's not for sale anymore. Sold out. Unfortunate. This is what happens when you delay ordering stuff. So this tea here was suggested as a cheaper option. And they are bigger. These are more standard size cakes. White tea cakes are on the little small size, I believe. So now that we have that, I would love to look through, like, we can look through their teaware. Nothing, I mean, it's not, I'm not gonna actually grab it, but it's not the worst Gaiwan. Actually, it's very pretty. I would consider grabbing this Gaiwan if I... I was just going for guys. I would consider buying this Gaiwan if, you know, whatchamacallit? Bring Uber. If I did stream, because the white Gaiwans don't really show well on like camera. But they also had a cup, right? The cups are probably a better deal. That's a pretty good size for cup. I do prefer my glass that I use, but you know what? For like what, like $20 for total for both of them, or like $22 for there. So it's not too bad to get started for tea. That's probably good enough for people's. Is that for $5 per? Yeah, basic porcelain. Yeah, 80 milliliters. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad. But let me see if they have like They also are dealing with tariffs by playing it. I'm in Japan, I don't have to worry about tariffs. Yeah, it's some new releases. Let's look at some of these new releases. Indies pop out to us. Again, I'm going to open up some new tabs. But a lot of new stuff is out of stock. Okay. I don't necessarily I'll get this. Oh, I'm not. That's so expensive. That's 40. $90 for a 70-gram pouch. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's probably good. So expensive. I was saying that tea can be pretty cheap earlier, but this is really high end tea. 25. I could try grabbing a nice black tea. It's not the worst price ever. After the raw material. So this is a tea doses for raw, and they want to try it to make black tea. You'll find this one sweeter, less bitey on tongue, and more round. That sounds hits a roasted sugarcane. That does sound like along like what I would get. I will add that tentatively. So expensive. I don't know if we're gonna grab any of the other new ones. I might check some of their white teas out. take a stroll there. Yeah, they got it. Let's try Sunblack. Try this black tea packs much to high quality material use. We recommend you brew it at short times. I mean, it's probably good black tea. I don't know where to pick it up. Did we pick this one? Is this one I was grabbed? I think. Let me check my cart. Yeah, no, we did grab that sample. I think I recognize that one. Yes, we were grabbing this. Okay. I'm gonna go check their white teas out. I think Max said they have some, like... They have a white tea. Got it. Hell yeah, Priff. Oh, so, why did that price change? Oh, no, I wasn't looking at it. I thought that was a 5. That's actually not the worst. $6 for 20 grams. We'll grab a sample of that. Yeah, go check in. So we're gonna check out some of their other ones. Check out their raws. Actually, I think we kind of went through them. We'll see if there's any budget ones. See, $4, $6, maybe. I'm looking for their real cheap ones, see if any of these look interesting. $6. Okay. Okay, just like it's a soft daily drinker. It's a kind of tea you'll sip all day or just bang. Good soil. Yui. I've had some really good Yui teas. Yeah, if I like that white tea, it's probably a really good value. It's funny they only have one white tea, but maybe that's just what they have in stock right now. I don't know what kind of flavor profile this is. Might grab this just for... no, the sample is $4. I'll grab this sample for... actually, that's what I mean. Like, they do have some really affordable teas. Like this one here. You can grab a sample for $4. Like, sure. That's 20 grams. I'll grab that. This one is... basic, no pesticide tea. What sort of flavor is it? I might just grab it, but... it's all about the history of it. And maybe floor... Sure. I don't... It sounds like a more daily drinker budget. But I will grab that. $6. They're finalists. Yeah. I will post the tea chat what I end up getting. I might grab this. Don't know if I will grab this one. This one is $10 for a sample. I will put off the side for now. Oh, thanks for checking in, Priff. So we have our spring tea. So is there bus Huijin? I don't know what Huigan? I don't know what Huigan there tastes like. But I don't know. I'll keep it aside for now. Any of these really small ones I definitely will be. Plus it's mouthfeel, soft character, good endurance. Sure, I'll sample that for $5. Oh gosh. Alright. 2024, good daily drinker. I don't... It is... Did not really, the factory tastes lively, vibrant. Light bitterness, moderate thickness, good sweet. So does it sweet. And then whoever who we get it. So again, I will grab a sample at $6. We cannot get a sample of this one. We are not getting that one. And we move on to next tea. Oh, thanks so much to follow, Kira. You know what about Magical Frizz? We're currently shopping for some new teas. I'll draw that sample in there for now. Let's look at their ripe pours. See if there's any budget ones. Interesting. I might grab... Let me see. They have $8 Menkai. Licorice themed tea. I think I will definitely at least grab this one. I like the texture you can see on it. It's been pressed and whatnot. A lot of the ripes have that. So 2020. How much is this? This is mouthfeel combing cup. I will grab it. It's $11 for a sample. I don't. Okay, we're not gonna grab this one because it's 35. I'm not gonna put my $35 list. It's like the best thing ever. But I don't want 200 grams. And we can't get that one because there's no sample. Okay. Got it. Let's go. We already got the white tea. We'll check their oolongs. We will check if any of these. We're not going to grab any mass qualities. These are just like, and it's sold out. Cool. So we're not going to need any of their oolongs. Did we already go for black tea? I don't think we did. Yeah, the licorice one I'm really curious to try. These are their black teas. Most of them are sold out, and we're not gonna. I'm not gonna get. I'm gonna see what the total is. I might grab one of these black teas. 30 grand. No, we're not gonna get the. This this is a small bowl. I don't think we're gonna probably get any of the black teas. Well, let me check where the cart total is at. $104. You know, we did hit the mark like right on. I don't need to spend that much to get free shipping. It was just $30 for free shipping. But I think this is our. I think this will be our cart here. I'm gonna move over. I'm gonna move the window capture over so you guys can see it better. So it's. All right. How about that? Okay. How you doing, Jojo? We were just shopping for some teas. We're going to go start our third tea here in a second. Hope we're doing well. So we're gonna get this. Oh, Jojo. I'm glad, Jojo. So we're gonna get this. I also will count up the teas and we'll see about the gram. Yeah, I am doing a big order. So we got 2024 ripe. We are 20 grams. 2020 Manku. We got 2025 Meknoi Big Trees sample. Jigmai 24 Big Guy Small Trees. Magnoi sample. We got 25 Moonlight White. We got Bangwai. Today Black. And Dingjia Zai. I might get rid of that black. I think I'll keep the black tea there. I could get rid of black tea. Should I get rid of black tea? Because that's like a quarter of the price that I'm spending. I'm gonna double check what this black tea is looking like. Fake mouse sweet. No, heavy sweetness. I knew what. I've read a little bit of manhwa, not a ton. And we're gonna keep the black tea there. It looks really good. And Dingjia Zai. Okay, so we're gonna keep these. So for $104 let me at least calculate the amount of grams we got. What quantity migs? So 20. I will count. I'm not going to count the amount of grams. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So about $10 average ish, you know? A little less than $10, you know. I said 11, right? So like $9.40 for a tea. That's not the worst average. If I brought down if I got rid of the black tea, so if it was like $79 divided by it'd be $7.90. I want your mom. Is that an actual title? I'm on my way to meet mom. That's a fantastic title. Iceland? Excuse me. I think I've heard good things about Iceland, but I can't like specifically talk about like Iceland. I haven't really looked into it myself. I think I've heard good things though. But yeah, I think these will be our teas. I will debate about removing gosh, maybe the black tea. I think I'll keep it though. I think I'll keep it. I think I'll keep the black tea, but yeah. Okay, let me go ahead and get rid of that and go over to that. There we go. And we're back over here without. Oh my gosh. I clicked the search. It is. Again, I don't actively read manhwas right now. You know, I probably should. I don't know. I should be reading more stuff. If it is real, I do see it. It really depends, Phoenix. It can be more expensive when you're trying to sample tea. But the price of tea can vary. Like, most of these teas weren't too bad. It was like $6 to $8 for a 20-gram sample. But that's because sampling is more expensive. Once you get the cakes, it could be... If you find something you like and you buy a larger quantity of it, it ends up being a lot cheaper. But because I'm doing this as like content, and I'm trying to figure out what I like, it can be more expensive that way. But let's go ahead and rinse off all of our teaware. And then we'll go to our last tea. So we have, that's the previous tea we had. We're gonna just get this off here. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. But there's sometimes you get sales, you get like pounds of tea for pretty cheap for like daily drinkers. Like Wafers does their like Halloween sale where you can get like a couple pounds of tea, like some cheap red pours, which are good daily drinkers. Well, not super cheap. It really depends. It really depends. Wait, what we're getting? Okay. We're gonna rinse off all this teaware. I also have to add some water to the kettle, but let's go. There we go. I will say, obviously, a lot of stuff going on in the world has made tea more expensive in the past little while. It's still not too bad. Like, it used to be, I would say, a quarter of the price, I swear. But that's just how the world is right now. Alright. So we have all our teaware rinsed off. We do has... I think I have a... Yeah, we have enough tea to do our rinse and whatnot first. Alright. So here is our next tea. It is in the description, right? Talk about loss, not loss. Oh no, Priff. Go to my YouTube. This is yeah, Slipstitch. Let me go to white tea. Hold up on their shop. Here it goes. This is a 2026 Slipstitch. It's an Old Arbor sun-dried white tea for Yunnan. To be charcoal roasted. We match it. Arrested. So arrested since 2025 to 2026. Ditto suppressed. It has a sweet hay warm out there. Interesting. I might actually really like this tea, going by the description. But let's see. Oh, take so much. Oh, the chindrums are gone. Yes, hybrid white. So this is called the Dragon Ball. It's the same thing if you see my little mascot there. How his head is, you know, a little dragon. His head's made of one of these. These are like 6 grams usually, sometimes 7 grams. Of, you know, low compressed tea. You get a tea cake version of this as well, but I like the Dragon Balls for sampling. All right. This is what the Dragon Ball looks like without the wrapper. And I will show off the wrapper a little bit better as well. Yeah. Ah. Oh, yeah. Trying many samples is a good idea because you have to like figure out what you like, and then you buy more of what you like if it's like affordable, whatnot. There we go. Let's see if I can get that info up close for you guys to be able to read it. But anyways, that's the wrapper. Anyways, it sounds like a. I don't know what that design's supposed to be, but whatever. Anyways, guess what, chicken butt? What's up, Ada? Anyways, we're gonna go. And I also another thing, I don't know if you guys can see it there, but I really like with the Dragon Balls, you'll see them spin around when I'm pouring my kettle in the beginning. Sweet! Because some of them float. This one is a floater. Yeah. Yeah. You meet the voice actor, Master GC. The English one, I'm assuming. Ada. Guess. Honestly, I think it'd be fun to get into voice acting, but I'm not nearly skilled enough. Hell yeah! But I mean, the English voice actor, yeah, the English one. I unfortunately, I mean, I think he would understand. I watch the Japanese, so I probably wouldn't recognize his voice, maybe from the clips, but I think he would understand. But freaking, that's probably such a fun show to work on. That's probably such a fun show to work on because like, it's a fun show. Okay, we're gonna. So he knows about like tea. Honestly, I always wonder like how many like people like that with like cool jobs watch me, or in industry some way or other. Cause like it's cool, right? Like when you see someone like, oh, they do something really cool, but they also think what you do is really cool. That's freaking pog. Okay, so we got our tea there. I think. Yeah, Mao too. Yeah, dub one, of course. Honestly, I think if I remember correctly, the dub for Mao did a really good job, from what I've heard. I think Shinsi as well, but like specifically about the English Mao did a really, really good job, if I recall correctly. But yeah, I watch Japanese tracks. I'm not like super familiar with them. Yeah. But you're gonna let this infuse and yippee! Okay, so we got our. We did already give the tea pets their rinse, right? I think I gave. We already fed tea pets, right? I'm pretty sure we did. I'm like 99% sure we did. Okay, I do need to refill the kettle, so we're gonna go do that. And while these are cooled down. So we're gonna do that. You're gonna hold on. Get my kettle. There we go. You also got to meet the actor for JoJo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, let me talk a second. Hold on. Get the kettle going. Alright, so kettle is going. I'm assuming you went to some anime con or something because they're just there. It is weird because I know I've been around for a while, but it surprises me to like people, like you said, the Jinxi's voice actor knew who I was essentially. Well, it really surprises me because, like, I don't know, I feel like such a small little guy. I know I have a decent bit of followers, but it's not like I pop off or anything. But you went to Mao? Hell yeah! Yeah, I saw some people cosplaying, because there was a cosplay event. I don't know what con that was, but there was people cosplaying. I think I saw some Apothecary Diaries people. There's that, and there's obviously the most recent people are doing is the Witch Hat Altair, which is also a fun show. I've been really enjoying it. We are getting a new season of Apothecary Diaries. Is it the end of this year or is it next year? No, I think it's next October, right? Not this October. I think it's October. I can check. I can check on my phone. I think it's Apothecary Diaries. Yeah, October 2026. So, oh no, it's this October. Hell yeah, that's not as long as I thought it was. Hell yeah, I don't know. I was thinking 2027. No, so it's gonna be soon. Soon. That's good. Because I feel like sometimes I guess you do need the time. No, those voice actors are gonna be really busy though. For anyone doesn't know, a lot of times anime are kind of like, I don't know if it's gone better. But a lot of anime are kind of, the way to do the voice acting for them is, or actually the whole anime in general, they're made as it's airing. Like, sometimes they're cutting it close. Like, I'm sure they've already started voicing some stuff for October, but if it's a good studio, they probably started voicing some stuff. But a dub usually has to wait until, or it really depends on how it works. Sometimes it's later, but the Japanese team might be doing some stuff already. But like, it gets really down to the wire. It's crazy. Like, sometimes they will be finishing an episode of anime like the day of when it airs. It's crazy work. Actually, this is, so I do get the hay flavor. This is really good. Okay. This tea, this first step, this is the Slipstitch tea right here. I could totally see this being, if I hadn't tried some other white teas, this is definitely up there with one of my favorite white teas. Definitely. This is the type of white tea I love. How are you, Bruno? Welcome on in. Oh, we're doing well. You rebranded. I mean, I have a nickname for you set to Runo. Howdy, Lynn. Welcome on in. Everything well. We are just enjoying some tea. We just started our where's my thing for it? This is Slipstitch tea from White2T. It's a white tea. My software has you. Do you want me to call you something else now? I can change the nickname for you, but my software keeps the nickname I have it set, even if you change your name. But yeah, Silas and Love. I don't think I've. Oh, for Love D Space. Yeah, I haven't gone into Love Deep Space myself. It's not really, you know, I'm not really target audience for Love Deep Space, but I am aware of it. That's fun though. Now this tea is really good. Call you Elias? Yeah. Okay, yeah. I will give you a nickname. Yes. There we go, Elias. Elias. Oh. There we go. I have adjusted your nickname. No problem. Just tell me if you ever need your nickname changed or whatever. It's fine. You're in cosplay? I can't see his horizon. It's Hush named Miku. Oh my gosh. It's Miku's fun. Like, I love that Miku is like this. It's not like she doesn't have stuff surrounding her, but I feel like she's her. I don't know, because like she's a Vocaloid, yeah, but like, or is she a Vocaloid or is she technically the other thing? Can't remember. This is not important. But I feel like a lot of Vocaloids feel like this third other thing where people are like a fan of them, but it's not like oh, you're a fan of like Apothecary Diaries. No, everyone loves Miku. It feels more. It's easier to get into liking the Vocaloids. I feel like. Does that make sense? I don't know. This is more like virtual idols, right? Even though they don't technically. It's complicated, but like if you're into Miku, you understand. Right. No, this tea is really good. The only unfortunate thing, like, how much was this cake? I would consider buying this. Oh, it's so expensive. I'm not gonna buy that. I mean, it's good. So for 200 grams, you could. It's $65. Yeah, I think that's worth it. But the shame of this is I'm not gonna fully drink this tea because, you know. Oh well. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Did anyone post something on tea? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got... Oh, we did get some people join Discord. Hell yeah. Good to see all new faces over there. The cake price. Yeah, Max, you saw the cake price. You're like, nah, you probably wouldn't have bought it. I would say this is good, but I would not buy. I don't know. Man, I just can't rationalize spending that much on tea. Even though I technically spend more on trying different teas, but if this was like the best tea I've ever had, I could rationalize. Like if I had that, I think I would spend $60 on a cake of the GABA oolong that I had at one time. I would spend that on that, but there's very few teas I've had where like I love this enough where I would spend $100 on a cake. There has been some. Again, the GABA oolong I had tastes like caramel, but this is really good. But I think I would pay $20 for a cake, $30 a cake. But it's just not the price of cakes anymore because, like, you know, inflation. All stuff going on in the world. No. Saw some new menus to try. So you could do it. And you spoke tea. Yeah. Yeah. It's how it is. It's still good though. Oh, so I think Twitch is about to run their ad. Let me check. Yeah, Twitch is about to run an ad in a minute. When I do that, I will I'll get up, go to the bathroom real quick. Probably refill my kettle. Actually, is my kettle? I think I just refilled. I'll check and see if it needs to be refilled. But yes. Today's. I mean, we're just starting to start tea, but today's been a good tea stream. So many new faces around. Always good to see. And we are Twitch going to throw you guys into ad hill, but again, it's Twitch's fault. And I'll go to the BRB screen during that time. Again, if you haven't already checked out my socials, that'd be a good time to do it. Go get yourself some snacks, go to the bathroom, what have you. Or you can also join my Discord if you want to join Discord. But, you know, I'm going to go ahead and, you know, I'm going to get everybody ready to go. Twitch is going to run out that. I'll be right back. Gotta see you guys in 3 minutes, you know, play Twitch.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Okie dokie. Twitch is almost back with their ads. Thanks so much for being patient. We are back. Twitch will be back in a second. Oh, I also want to show you something in a second, but drink some water. Oh, one fun thing about my new setup I'm having for TikTok people, and eventually when I find a way to do it for Twitch vertical and maybe YouTube vertical, it automatically switches scenes for them as well, so that's fun. It's very fancy. It took some time. I'm always doing stuff in the background, guys. We're trying to make things better for you. And I think Twitch should be 4, 3, 2, 1, and welcome back, Twitch. Welcome back. Oh, I do also, yeah, I want to show you guys. It's what I used yesterday. I did post a picture on. I posted a picture on Twitter because it went to a funny number on the charge, but it's so hot, yeah. So this here, let me wipe off the water or whatever. Off. So I picked this new charger up. It's so chunky. It's so chunky. It just has 2 USB PD charge there. There's another port there to charge stuff, but like, it's very chunky. This is a 20,000 milliamp hour. It does 45 watts, which you get 45 watts is not the highest you can get, But the thing is, it's not really worth it for me to spend more money on one that does above 45 watts, because my iPhone that I use for an IRL stuff, iPhones only support like 20 watts to begin with. iPhones only support like 20 watts. They're slow chargers. I mean, 20 watts is pretty fast, but I think my Android phone does the whole 45 watts. But there's Android phones still support like 100 watts too, but you can get charged for that. But then, you know, 20,000 milliamp hours is like, gosh, phones have what, like 6,000 milliamp hours, something like that usually. So it's multiple recharges, which is good because when I am doing my IRL stuff, I'm going out and around and I'm burning for so much power. So it's just chunky. How you doing, full in? Welcome on in. We're just enjoying some tea here. I'm gonna go ahead and get some more tea brewing. We got this is a white tea we're brewing. Let it go and get a little bit stronger of a brew here. I'm doing like a whole, I think, 30-second brew on this next one. I hope we're having a fantastic Sunday. What day is it for you guys? Is there anyone here that's still Saturday? Or is it Sunday everywhere now? It is Sunday, 4 p.m. Here in Japan. But, you know, time zones go burr. There we go. Got that. We got that one, and we got the longer brew. I'm trying a stronger brew here. See if I like the flavor of it more. For next one. 9 a.m. on Sunday. Time zones go burr. You get up early for my streams. Although, be up early does, honestly, like, as much as, like, oh, it does. I do actually prefer to be getting stuff out, like, started in the morning. I don't know. I feel like I'm more productive when I'm not a morning person. But when you do manage to get up early, it does actually, it's nice. I don't know, because, like, I feel like after a certain time in the day, no matter if I woke up early or not, I just don't want to do stuff. But I also don't want to wake up early. It's a conundrum. It's a conundrum. Okay, got that. Tasty. My brain going burr. I'm enjoying this tea. Everyone curious. Probably will go another hour is what I'm thinking. Ish. Probably go up till top an hour. It's my current plan. Early is better than late because drinking I mean, for tea, definitely, yeah. I'm drinking tea, it's like 4 p.m. It does mess me up a little bit, I think, but it's worth it. It's worth it, I think. And I think I mentioned this before, but I think, I think for tea, I have less of an issue going to bed after tea compared to, like, coffee or something. But, I don't know. Oh, this is so good. This tea is really good. I don't know if I would spend this much on a cake. Maybe if I shared tea more with people, like IRL, maybe. But this tea is really good. Okay, this is the Slipstitch for white tea. I think of today, this is probably my favorite, but I've said time again, my favorite teas are white, sweeter and white teas. And this is that. The first tea we had today, this one, the Milan Maocha Top Shelf. That one's really good too. Not as good as this, but like it's a different type of tea. I don't like oolongs as much, mochas as much. Yeah, there. I've had some I've liked, but these mochas, at least, are probably some of the best mochas I've had. Like, I think this might be the best mocha I've had. But if you drink a lot of tea, so the caffeine might, but the amount of liquids, I mean, yeah, the amount of liquids I do to have to go to the bathroom a bunch. It's a problem, but it's fine. It's fine. I deal with it. I deal with it. I also need to order the tea after stream. Wonder if I can, no, I don't see that. I was looking at the farm relief order. I'm still debating. Part of me wants to cheap out and not get the black tea, but their black tea, they described it as like exactly the type of black tea I love. So I'll probably keep it. I'll probably keep it. I'm be full up on teas for quite a while though. I won't think, yeah, the black tea they have mixed, yeah, cool material. I think what, why heavy sweetness and sulfur. Yeah, I'm going to really like their black tea. But I do also have to make dinner, but I'll deal with that later. I also have to, so after stream, if you guys are curious, I basically will check through the clips from today. I don't get clips from, I mean, I have a highlight marker thing, but I don't know if I'm going to clip anything from, I'm probably not going to clip anything from the yesterday's IRL, but I'll go through the stream and grab some, like 3 clips to get like properly edited. I'm debating getting someone to clip this, to scrub the stream. I might. I think I might try to get, do you guys think it'd be worth it to get someone to scrub the Twitch stream? So we can get some like Twitch clips and whatnot. Right. So I'll be sending a few clips, like all 3 from the stream, but then like the person who scrubbed through will get like a lot more moments, and maybe I'll get a few of those extras that in there were really good. I can go and get some bonus clips edited. I don't know. I'm debating. I think I might try it. I was thinking of having it done to the IRL stream, because for one, it'd be a shorter stream, but I don't know. I'm bringing Burr. I could also have them just do the first like 3 hours. I don't know. Before my break got EP. But delicious. Delicious tea. Hi, Digno. Welcome on in. Happy Sunday. Kisses all. I do try to stay out of trouble. I can drink some water. I do have some water here. I hope you're doing well. Tasty. I do try my best. The brain is going burr from all the tea. I've also just been going for, how long have we been going? I think we're like at 4, almost 5 hours, right? Yeah. Well, we'll hit just about the 5-hour mark, which is long for my streams. Like these days, I often do like 3 to 4 hours, right? Sometimes do go longer, but only if the stuff's feeling good, right? Oh, I should show you. So if you guys are curious, so so this is the new power thing I got. Yeah, so it's like that. It's like 20,000. I do also have my old one. I can show you guys. Hold on. This here, because I'm currently using this to basically power my iPhone. This thing is like bigger. I mean, it's long. It's like almost like phone size. This thing is only, I think 10,000 milliamp hours. Yeah, this thing is 10,000 supposedly. This thing is, I mean, it's thicker. It's like I could definitely see this is like twice the size, but like it's shorter. I don't know. There we go. But because I don't have an easy way to plug my iPhone for face tracking in. I don't have an easy way to set plug my iPhone in, so I just plug into my battery during these streams. It's like, you know. So yeah, we're still like 99%. Because like it doesn't, the face tracker doesn't use like a ton of power, so I'm not even fast charging it because it's better for your battery if you're not. So I'm not plugged in for USB-C. I'm just plugged in for like a normal USB. It's here. It's like, if you didn't know, depending on the charger, but this one, you get the like normal fat USB. It's like a slower charger. Again, I don't need the fast charging for this. It's able to keep it topped up because it's just face tracking. It's not like streaming. Like the IRL streaming takes so much battery. It's crazy. That's crazy. I'm getting very eepy. Very, very eepy. I don't want to get up to that top an hour mark, I think. And I'm eepy, but I'm really enjoying this tea. So where's that? Oh. There we go. And I swear, like I'll talk about this. So next week's schedule, guys. So the two streams we're gonna do. I'm gonna do a Q&A about Japan. I'll let you guys like put questions in and whatnot. I'm gonna do a Q&A about Japan. Because I'm just about to be on their 6th month here. We're halfway through the year. So I'm gonna do a Q&A, and then for that'll be Saturday stream, and then on Sunday, I showed you the tea that scares me, but like, it's gonna be like a life update / Q&A about Japan, because like, yeah, I've been here for a while, and like, the situation has slightly changed. Like, I don't know, it's rough. Like, I'm happy here, but like, there's something like really, it's hard about like not having your stuff. Like, I can't really plan for the future right now. It's what's been kind of rough about Japan. It's like the opposite here. You cast 6/7. You cast 6/7. Oh gosh. Oh, my brains. You might. I'm wrap up sooner than top an hour, honestly. What's tea for day? Okay, so the one we're having right now is a Slipstitch white tea. It's pretty good. It's probably one of my, actually I'll probably cold brew the rest of it. I'll probably pull this out and cold brew it after stream. Just to think of what I'll do with it. But this is like a sort of like sweet hay sort of flavored white tea, best way to describe it. And we also, before that, we had some mochas. So we had this Dancong almond one, and then we also had this one, the Top Shelf one. I currently am in Japan. I used to live in the States, but I am living in Japan right now as a student. So I moved here with the plans to try to stay. We'll see. Just sigh. We'll see how it goes. And I could be worse off. I know many people are in worse situations, but yeah. I'm going to language school. I'm learning Japanese. Now I am not really learning Japanese because like I'm struggling with it, but I think if I manage to stay here, I will find a private tutor to teach me Japanese. The classroom environment, I just don't learn well in. Like, I remember taking being at school. I didn't really, I had a hard time learning at like a classroom environment. I used to need a private tutor. Luckily for Japanese, that's easier to find than like, I don't know, random subject. But my major is speaking? What, huh? It's not like university. It's just like you go to learn language. That's all. But well, I should show you guys. I'm gonna show you guys the two tea. Let me just drink this. But man, that tea's really good. I'll cold brew it. But I want to show you guys the two snacks I need to decide for set of snacks. I have two sets of snacks for next week, or like options, but I need to decide for the tea stream. Let me finish drinking this tea, and I'm gonna grab those out and show you. But so I'm feeling to the point where I should not be drinking any more tea. Oh. I think I'm done on tea there. I'll cold brew the rest of it so it's not gonna waste everything. But let me move these cats aside. Okay, we're gonna get that. Where's my... here it is. Okay, we're gonna get this. That. Get this all moved over. Gosh, hold on. Alright. Okie dokie. Let me grab our two snacks us mentioning. Well, I'll grab the chips out first. Alright, so one of the options I have for next week is... I don't actually know what this one is, but there's this chip. Is the seafood all-out attack. And then I also got this one. I think it's like a spicy winged one. It's like a something like that. Spicy. Like that. I have two other ones. Hold on. So the other option I have for next week, and I'll decide, is we got... I might even have chat decide what I do. Howdy, Magala. So for next week, we have this Nabaki Choco ice cream bar. And then we got Baki Choco Caramel. So this is a caramel ice cream, or whatever, bar. So these are in between of these and the two chips are what I'll be deciding with next week on when I'm doing my tea stream. So I have them, and then whenever I I don't have next week. I'll just be the week after. So I have 2 weeks of snacks preps. Because, you know, yeah. I didn't get any of these stuff on sale, but whatever. Also, interesting enough, I just noticed the colors are very... I almost have the same sort of color theming, kind of, sort of. Like yellow, caramel, close. It's not quite the same color, but they're close. And then I have, for the other one, we got red. I somehow got similar coloring. That's not on purpose. But I got 2 sets of snacks. We'll go for the try next. But put the chips away. Okay. Actually, I want to... You know what? Before what I want to do here, I want to show you for the cold brew. I actually want to show you because I am going to actually turn this into a cold brew thing. I want to show you. Cold brew thing. I might have to zoom out a little bit on the camera. Let me zoom out. That. All right. Okay, so this here is our cold brew container that we're going to pull the lid off. I need to grab the water. So so basically it's just an open glass. The reason it's foggy, by the way, is I just keep this in the fridge because I really don't have anywhere better to put it to keep it this taste clean. So I literally have this empty in the fridge forever until I use it. So all we do is, because the lid here is actually the strainer, which is super cool. Basically, again, I have it. This is clean, just sitting in there because that's the last to use it. The lid here just strains out the tea. Then you pour it out of the top like a wine glass. So like you just go and you pour it. It's pretty cool. I do love this thing. It works really, really well. I think it's a Hario or something. Is there branding on there somewhere? I have no idea. I think it was Hario. But so we're gonna go. And we're gonna grab this and just drop it in. I'm gonna put this closer. We're gonna get all the tea in there we can. Got some from the strainer. Come on, get out of there. All right. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to add some water there. I'll put it like... I'll eyeball how much I'm adding into there. Okay, we're going to go and just add it in. Oh, like that. So a little more. Okay. That's good. And we just sort of let this go. So now all we gotta do is we gotta put this into the fridge. And let this cold brew for overnight at least. Push, squeeze on the lid. There we go. Now we have our wine glass of tea slowly brewing. Oh gosh. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna see what's up with stuff. Okay. Let me see what's up with stuff. Okie dokie. Let's see who's doing stuff with things. My brain. Again, if you guys have already checked out my Discord, otherwise, please do that. I will get the schedule up tomorrow, but you already know what it is. Brain going burr. If you have already, I'll do my socials spam, and we'll find someone to send you guys. Join my Discord, and here's my socials. Otherwise, if you're on YouTube, any other smash the like button, please do that. Anywhere else? Yes. Can you have some tea? We kind of finished up with tea here, but I could try to give you some tea. I can make tea. If you want to take some of the road, feel free. Or if you want some of the matcha snacks, you have some of the matcha wafers. I'll give you some of those. It's almost been 5 hours here. I'm seeing where to send you guys. Alright, there's honey. I want to send you over to honey. I'm thinking that. I'm thinking honey. Honey is playing, I have no idea, some retro game. I will do that. Let me do that. Again, if you guys have already hit that follow button and join tribe here, please do so. But we're gonna start that. Raid message. So I don't think we're gonna raid on YouTube side, but magical teas and snacks raid. Sure, that's a good enough raid message. Feel free to add some emotes if you want to add some emotes. I'll double check on YouTube. But yeah, we're good. Magical tea and snacks raid. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys later. Thanks so much for watching. That's scheduled Japan Q&A and chat and life update on Saturday. Try and continue scares me on Sunday. I think I'll take some again. Do safe for raid, everyone. Do safe for raid. We're gonna go and raid out to Honey, one of my friends. They're doing retro something. I'll see you guys later. Oh gosh, I don't want to go to class tomorrow.